Hello everyone, welcome back to my FM22 career with Nottingham Forest. A lot's happened actually, and I've gone through the summer, I've gone through transfers and pre-season, done a few games in the league, so I've got a fair bit to get you caught up on. The first bit of news is Forest have offered me a new contract at the end of last season. And I managed to get it extended from 2 years to 3 years because I just thought if we don't do very well this year, and we are sacked, there's less chance of them sacking me if we get relegated if I've got a 3-year or 2-year deal at the end of the season left than a 1 year. It'll cost them more basically, so they might be inclined if we do badly this year to stick with me rather than just throw me in the bin. So 3-year deal. Don't really care about what wages I'm on so much, but it's more the length of the contract to avoid being sacked. So that's really good news that they've tied me in for a longer deal, so I might not get sacked at the end of the season should we get relegated from the Premier League, because it's going to be tough. We ended the season top of the Championship somehow, pipping Norwich to the title, who were the best team in the league by far, I think, last year. Best squad. And partly due to my own fault, we only had a squad of 12 players at the club. Was it 12 or 14? Can't remember. But there wasn't many players at the squad. I think it was 12. A squad of 12 players coming into this season. 2 of which were goalkeepers. We had Bryce Samba and Martinez. And my thought was Martinez and Samba were very similar quality at this point, even though Bryce Samba was the first choice goalkeeper. So my inclination was to push Martinez up to be number 1 and possibly sell Bryce Samba because I had interest from the likes of Palace and Brighton. And that's sort of what I did. I gave Martinez a new contract. And then I sort of looked at Brighton. I thought, why are they interested in Bryce Samba? And in the end, they were looking to shift on Robert Sanchez. So I signed him relatively cheaply, 5.5 million. So he went on. He's now my first choice goalkeeper. Robert Sanchez, Premiership quality goalkeeper, by far and away better than Martinez. By far and away better than Bryce Samba. And I sold Bryce Samba for 7 million. So I actually earned money by getting rid of an older, worse goalkeeper. So basically that was a swap deal with some money going my way. Bryce Samba gone to Brighton, £7 million. That's an absolute stole money off from there. And I got Robert Sanchez in return, 5.5. He was on a similar wage to what Bryce Samba was on. The downside is, because I've signed up Martinez, he is back up and he knows he's back up, but he is on close to the same money as Sanchez. So I've got 2 goalkeepers on 30k, but at least one of them knows he's back up. And both Spanish, both 25. So yeah, I really like Sanchez. I think he's a good quality goalkeeper for this league. I splashed the cash. So these 2 deals were done at the end of last season. Nedim Bajrami was available from Liverpool. They were letting him go out the door. Again, he's one of my best players at the club now. Quality player. All the attributes needed for that central midfield berth. Either advanced playmaker or Mezzala, which is what I like using the Mezzalas in my formation, which I'll show again after I've recapped all this. But yeah, very, very quality player. Good free kick taker. Good at long shots, which I like from Mezzalas and attacking midfielders. But I did pay a lot of money for him. 15.75. That's the most I've paid since I've been at this club. And my transfer budget was about 35 mil. Which doesn't go very far when you've only got 12 players in the squad. So 2 goalkeepers I had. 1 left back, Jake Bidwell. Christie right back. And then I had 4 centre backs because I'm playing a 3 at the back formation. I had Kilman, Worrell, McKenna, and Besso. I had a good amount of midfielders. Galbraith, Yates, Ayeda, and Brennan. Who else did I have? I'll have to have a look. But basically, I just needed to buy nearly a full new squad. At the end of last season, the only outs were obviously De Costa let go on a free. His contract was expiring anyway, so I let him go. Wanted him off the books. James Claridge I sent back out on loan. He's still got a lot of development to do, but I think he's going to be a championship quality defender. But he might bring us in some money towards the end of his contract. Bryce Samba obviously out. So bearing in mind I needed some players, don't be surprised with how many I've brought in for this season. On the outs, Allsop on loan. George Shelby's not going to be good enough as a goalkeeper. Maybe not even championship level goalkeeper, so he had to go. Managed to just shift him out for something. Hoggs on loan, Swan's out on loan. Aaron Donnelly left centre back is out on loan. He looks fairly decent. Kone out. I've managed to sell Anton Walks. He was another centre back I had actually at the club, but again, not good enough for the Premier League, so I let him go. Larson gone. Again, another goalkeeper not good enough, so I just had to shift him out. And then another loan out. So I managed to do a deal with Manchester United for James Garner, who I really wanted to bring back. I've overpaid a little bit, but that was because other clubs were sniffing around, and I needed to act fast. I needed to get him in. So James Garner has joined the club permanently after 2 years on loan. Again, he's a quality player. Good enough for this division. Plenty of development left in him at 22. He fits the system. He knows the system. Loan. I had a lot of problem bringing in loan players. They don't really want to join you, even at the lower end of the Premier League. If they're a quality player playing in the Premier League already, say like Balogun, he wouldn't come. He just didn't want to join us. So I've had to spend a lot on maybe just players who maybe might not be good enough. Kyle Jorge is coming from Juventus. He's okay. He's a good player. He's got decent potential, but he's just not genuine Premier League quality, I don't think. Same could be said with Wilfred Gnonto. I just wanted a pacey striker, something different to what we've already got. And he's the man. He was the best I could bring in at the time. I was desperate because I had no strikers at the club. The only player close to a striker was Brennan Johnson. I don't see him as a striker, but he can play there. So I needed some strikers, mainly just for pre-season, just to get learning the system. And also Aaron Connolly. I wasn't keen on bringing him back full-time from Brighton, but he'd done well for me in the last season. He was willing to join on a decent wage as well, 20k a week. I can't really argue with that. He's still got a bit of development left in him. And he's a good pressing forward, and I need that in this system. But yeah, he's okay, and I didn't pay over the odds for him, I don't think. I think that's a fairly good price for him. And then I just started picking up players to fill the positions in need, really. Left back, right back came in next. Reece Devine, ex-Manchester United youth player. Good on the left wing. Good as a left wing back. Can cross the ball, can tackle. He's got a bit of development left in him at 21. Cheap deal at 2 million. And he can fulfil a wide centre-back role as well, should I need him to cover in there. So he's a bit of an all-rounder in that position. Bit of jack of all trades. Hopefully he can master one, and he will give Bidwell competition for places on the left wing. Killian Fisher was the next man I brought in. German right back. I'm training him in the right wing back slot because he's certainly not natural there, and he certainly wasn't when he first joined, but he's learning it pretty well. The fact that he's learnt a lot of positions in his career already at the age of 22 tells me that he is a good versatile player. He's good at picking up new positions. He shouldn't have any problem picking up right wing back. Again, a little bit like Devine. He's got good physical, good mentals. He works hard. Bit of jack of all trades, but we're trying to master him in one position. 2.6 million he cost me. So yeah, I think that's a fairly good price to pick him up at. Again, 6 foot, just like Devine, not going to get beaten in the air, although his jumping reach and his heading probably isn't the best. But can fulfil a couple of different positions, but I want him to be my first choice right back going forwards. He will give Cyrus Christie some competition there. And then I was looking for a couple of centre-backs. And I'd already almost run out of money by this point. I was scraping the barrel. I was having to push my wage budget because finances-wise, I'll show you in a moment, we are spending the least on wages in this division. Quite a lot less than the other clubs. Even the two other promoted clubs alongside us are spending more in wage budget than we are. So we had a bit of balancing act to do. So I'd almost run out of money by this point. And I noticed that Ethan Pinnock from Brentford was available. Good ball playing centre back. He can play wide centre back as well, although not particularly good at crossing. He can step out there. I like him. He's a decent professional 30-year-old central defender with Premier League experience with Brentford, and he just wasn't going to play many games for Brentford this season. So I picked him up less than $1 million. Decent wages for a player of his quality, 14k. He's good. He's a good player for this division. Good player for me. Bargain. And then I thought I need to go out and just fill the rest of the positions with some loans. Otherwise, I would not have had a full squad, and I'd be struggling. So I brought Omar Rakic back in again from Arsenal. 1.2 million is a lot of money spent on a loan, but again, he's a central defender, can step into midfield. I like him. I think he's a good quality player. Will only get better. Fills a couple of positions, so can step in there. Another centre-back I brought in cheaply from Borussia Dortmund. He's probably my worst centre-back in the squad, but again, he's got a lot of potential. Good, solid, strong, tall centre-back that's left-footed, but it's also reasonable on the right foot. So yeah, he's definitely a backup player alongside So we'll see if he gets many games, but with me playing three at the back, three centre-backs, I'm going to need to rotate through the season, I think. And just having those extra players there, cheap deal, pretty good. I had three strikers at the club in those three. I did have a youth player in as well, which I'll show you the full side in a minute. And Dale Taylor was out on loan last season, and I'm going to loan him out this season. But he wasn't going to be good enough, I don't think, for this league. And I don't think Dan is either. Dan Lundulu. Well known, coming through the Southampton Youth Academy. On this game, he's gone out to Torino, and they haven't been able to find a space for him. He's not good enough for the Premier League, but he's going to be back up. Just someone that can come in, fill the space, maybe get in a couple of goals. Who knows? And then I just felt I needed a bit more quality in the midfield, because Brennan and Ayeda, I'm not convinced by those two. So I just wanted something different, someone who's comfortable in a Mazzala role, who works hard. And Abdullah has come in from Leipzig, Red Bull Leipzig. And I think he's got a lot of talent for a 20-year-old. I think he looks good. He looks very good. With a lot of these loans, they've got future fees attached. I don't know why that game suddenly wants to throw optional future fees at you when you loan players. Like every player now comes with this, it seems. But there is the option to purchase him at the end of the contract, at the end of the loan. If I think 11 million is worth that, we'll see. Can develop this season. So I've now got a big squad, which is what I want. A lot of players have come in. A lot of my money's been spent. Finances wise, I've had to adjust this, so I've had to use the sliders to increase the wage budget. I've given myself 20 grand extra in case I need to re-sign some players to new contracts. That's always a problem if you spend all your money early and then players come crying at your door wanting a new contract and you haven't got any. It can be a risk. Yes, we are in the red at the minute. The transfer budget that was given to me was more than the money Forest had in the bank, which is just typical for the owners at the minute. They seem to want to spend money before they've got it. We're paying more back on the loan. So obviously there is going to be money coming out. But I'm glad to say that because of the lower wage budget that we have, and the money involved in playing in the Premier League, from a month ago, we've actually reduce this overall debt by a few million. And again, it's already down to -5, and we've only played a few Premier League games and a cup game. So I think certainly by January we'll be well in the black again. We'll be back on the road to having plenty of money. And projection-wise, we aren't losing money, we're gaining money. So, projection, they've done well there, I think, of the board. So we should be back in the black sooner rather than later. We're earning money, 3 million a month. So I'm hoping that financially we'll be all right. I'm sure we will. Squad-wise, another player I was going to bring in was the Arsenal striker Nketiah. I had a deal possibly on the table for 7 million for him. He would have been a Premier League quality striker that I'd love to have had, but he wanted silly wages. I think he was wanting 50, 60 grand a week, and that was too much. That was 2 or 3 players for me. Wage-wise, I just couldn't afford him. So squad-wise, we've got Sanchez, number 1. Martinez, he's our number 2, and I say he's on a similar wage to him, but he does know he's a backup at least. He's got plenty of ability, good backup. I get the feeling now, because I've got Sanchez, I may have to let him go at the end of the season, or maybe in January, but we'll see what he wants to do. But I'm happy to have both of them at the club for now. I mean, Martinez, despite his value, only cost me 300k last year, so good goalkeeper, but now he's fallen behind the pecking order behind Sanchez, new man in. Centre-backs, Worrell. I don't think I've signed him to a new contract yet. Oh, yes, I have. Yeah. At the end of last season we did. End of the year last year we did. We bumped him up a bit. So he's on the books for another 4 years, but not too silly money. McKenna I did sign to a new contract. He's on 35 now. And at 26, I think that's good business, smart business. So I had to bump his deal up a bit just to make sure he was happy at the club. Is he going to be good enough? Not sure yet. He's only got a year left on his deal at 5k, so I may well just sign him up to a bigger deal, just to make sure if I do sell him, I can sell him for some profit. Max Kilman is 35k a week, so I signed him up to a new deal. He's my best centre back, my best left back. It was silly not to. I like him. I think he's really good. So he's signed up for a few more years. 26 again. Centre-back wise, Pinnock we know about, Koulibaly we know about, Rekic we know about. Right back, I'm going to bring up squad depth actually just to show you who's who. Centre-back wise, that's the list of ordering of quality. Even Reece Devine is as good as Koulibaly at centre-back, which says a lot about him. But he's back up, he is squad depth. Right back, currently Christie is listed as my best right back. I think that's mainly because Fisher hasn't learnt that position fully. Right wing back, sorry. But he will be. He will learn that very quickly and overtake Christie. Christie, good backup on, what's he on? 9k a week. He's got a year left on his deal, this year left, so I'm not sure I'll renew that if we stay in the Premier League next season. If we come back down, might be worth just signing him on for an extra year. Fisher, my first choice right back. Now, this young lad came through the youth academy. He's already agreed to sign a professional deal very soon, next year in fact. He's been called up to the Nigerian under-20s. I think he will be, although he's temperamental. He's got good leadership, decent work rate and teamwork. He's got a long way to develop, but I'm going to keep him around the first team this year because I think, although he's only 3 to 4 star potential, I think if he plays in and around the first team this year, he's going to be pretty good. So I'm going to give him the chance in the cup games. And obviously, if we have an injury at right back, Christie or Fisher, he will deputise in their absence. So yeah, good youngster. I think he will get plenty of international caps for Nigeria as he grows up, as he improves, as he gets older. Left back, obviously Kilman can play there, but he is also my best centre back. Bidwell still at the club. 22k a week for another couple of years. Solid player. Devine will challenge him for that left side spot as well. In midfield, Bajrami is the number 1, my main man. So he'll probably play from the right. good attacking, hopefully goal-scoring midfielder, certainly assisting. Garner will play in the middle. Yates, Ojeda, Galbraith will fight for the third spot. I've also got Barr, I've also got Johnson, and Rekic can fill there. I'm not going to play Fisher or Rekic if I can help it, unless it's an emergency. But plenty of players there to play in that position. And then again up top, Caio Jorge is my best striker apparently. Aaron Connolly's up there with him. Nonto, he plays a few positions. Striker being one of them. Shadow striker, and he can play off the wing, so I might adopt that slight change in formation instead of 2 up top. Have a couple of inside forwards, but we'll see. I want to try and get the most out of him if I can. Very pacey, good dribbler. I want to have him drop deeper, hopefully, to then be able to run at the defence. We'll see. We'll see if he's good enough. And Dale Taylor, my youth player, who I'm going to send out on loan, he's as good as Ndulu. That's him, Dan Ndulu. So we'll see. But he's at the club for the season. Taylor, I'm thinking of sending out on loan, just because I think he needs to play football at this stage of his career. 19 years old. He needs to go out. I think he needs to get some first team football. And Lincoln look to be his destination. It's a League 2 standard player, potential Premier League, and Lincoln are very interested. I did have him set to unavailable just because I needed strikers at the club. But Lincoln in the Championship, they really, really like him. I think they had him last season, actually. No, Rochdale did, sorry. And he did well in League 2. So I think that's definitely his level, but I don't think he's very far away from the Championship. So if Lincoln want to come in for him, happy to let him go to them. That's transfers, finances we've been through. Young talent we've been through in the first team. I mean, we haven't got that many good quality. We've got okay. This is the under 23s. A lot of the youngsters have stepped up to there because I've just shipped out a lot of the useless players basically. So a lot of the young players are in here. Adam Cassidy, decent potential left back. He needs a lot of development. He's not quite at what's his name? He's not quite at the same level yet of Kalu, I don't think, but he's potential. So a few youngsters to come in. Club vision and expectations. We're doing well. They want us to do what I like to do anyway, develop the youth system, play attacking football, possession, entertaining football. They've added a lot of these in since I've been here. It's basically they've said, I like the way you play your football, I like the way you manage the squad, this is what we want you to continue doing, which is fair enough. And work within the wage budget, massively important for me to have adjusted that. In terms of our schedule, we've had a lot of pre-season games. Which I always make sure we play a lot of games. It's always best to get the fitness up, find out who works well where. So a lot of the early games, you'll see my strikers, Dale Taylor and Connolly. This is why I brought strikers in as quick as possible because I just needed them at the club. Decent performances in pre-season. We went to Portugal on our pre-season tour. Played okay. Just it was more about fitness, wasn't it? Pre-season, early doors, and then I gave us some tricky games to play against some very good teams, just to see how we matched up, how we fared. We played all right. Notto managed to bag his first goal for the club. I think I did actually move him out wide for a point in the game. I'm sure we went 3 up top in that game for a bit, just so I could try him out wide. I think I had him on the wing, and I had Jorge on the wing as well, just to see if he played better from coming from the flanks. And then we've started the season ridiculously well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nick. I appreciate it. We've started the season really, really well. I'm still expecting to get relegated this season. In terms of how much wage we spend, we're the lowest spending club on wages this season in the Premier League. we're not really cut out to compete at this level just yet. But saying that, we've started really well. Wolves, I was hoping to nick a lot of their players this season. I was looking at Connor Cody. I was looking at Fabio Silva. I even had a deal for Ait Nouri to come in on loan at left back. But Cody wanted too much money. They want to give Fabio Silva a run in the first team this year. I really wanted him back after last season. He was a really good striker. And Nouri, I just felt like the loans in this league, if you're loaning from a Premier League club, you only get 2 long-term loans. So I didn't want to waste it on a left-back when I had Kilman. So in the end, and I couldn't get any Wolves players in, and typically we played Wolves' first game of the season, and we absolutely smashed them. The XG story of the game, we should have won more than 2-0. We were just at them all game, played really, really well. I decided to start Kilman at left wing-back and give Pinnock his debut. Fisher started right wing-back. I had Yates on a box-to-box role instead of Mazzala. He seemed to suit that really well, so I need to use him in that position more regularly. But yeah, both my strikers did really well. Goal from Connolly, assist from Kaio Jorge. So really pleased. Really nice start to the season. I do feel like when you come up promoted, you arrive with a lot of momentum, a lot of morale, a lot of high morale, a lot of positivity. So you tend to start well seasons, and then when you start getting battered by the big teams, that can drop off. So I'm expecting to drop off quite soon. We're playing a lot of the promoted teams early doors. Sheffield United have been in the league a while, but I wouldn't say they're one of the top teams in the Premier League and this save. Norwich came up with us, Blackburn have come up with us, so we're a good early run of fixtures, although Chelsea was a bit of a surprise. I don't know why Chelsea struggle this year in the game under what's his face, Tuchel, but we matched them up. We only allowed 2 shots on target. Just a really good tactical game. We played really well. I dropped a couple of players. Max Kilman had to be dropped for this game. Oyeda came in, Johnson came in, and Gnotto got his first start. Christie came in. It was just a really, really solid performance. And I think we were. I don't think we were 3-0 better than Chelsea. Put it that way. But in the end, we just took our chances, and very, very surprising victory, I must admit there. Pinnock, McKenna and Devine got the goals. So again, strikers didn't play too well in this one. Sometimes that happens. I think their defence just coped really well with our strikers. But again, balls into the box from a throw. Pinnock got his first goal for the club. Corner from Bajrami. McKenna flicked that in at the near post. And then my left back scored. The new left back, Devine. He just hypnotised Mendy into just not doing anything. I don't know why he's waving his arms around if he's just going to stand there and watch him run it in. So, weird third goal, but very pleased. Incredibly surprised to win that one. Away at Sheffield United. Tried a little bit of change in formation. Not much, but that was mainly to accommodate Gnotto, because I just don't feel he suits a straight-out striker, despite his pace. I think he's better starting from deep and running at the defence. But another 1-0 win. Actually, that was the toughest game of the season so far. They were better than us for most of the game. It was sort of back and forward. Momentum was constantly changing. We nicked a goal from a corner. Worrell stabbing in at the back post from a McKenna flick, I think it was. But yeah, it was a tough game. We played well enough for an away. I know Worrell just had it in at the back post. So yeah, I'd say we're fairly lucky to get the win there, but it was an even game. I think a draw would have been out of the ordinary for that match, but very happy to nick the win. Carabao Cup, second round, I rotated the team. Martinez is going to be my cup goalkeeper. I gave the youngster Kelly a game at right wing back, and he played exactly despite his stats, despite his age, he plays well. And that should be the only thing you really determine if a player is good or not in real life or on Football Manager. If he plays well, it doesn't matter. Stick with him. There's been a lot of players in Football Manager over the years where the game haven't rated them, but they always play well for me, so I'm always happy to stick with them. And if a game underrates them, they're always on less wages, so I'm always happy with that. I gave my young 16-year-old wing back. He's come in through the youth academy as a left winger, but because of his 14 tackling, why is he come through as a left winger with 14 tackling? So I want him to go to be a wing back. So again, bit of potential. I thought I'd give him the start. Just make sure he's actually training. No, I don't like doing the training, but I always want to make sure. Just for the next month. That's what I want him to be trained as. So he played quite well. Well, he didn't, 6.4, but he's a young player. Galbraith and So came, I don't know why it's so jumbled up, but it is. So came in with Kilman and Worrell at centre back. We had the two youngsters at full back. Galbraith, Bajrami and Garner started, so a strong midfield, and I give Taylor his first start of the season. That youth player with Connolly. Ojeda had a goal. Oh, he missed a penalty. Of course he did. But we won. We won that okay. What about what the fuck? Something else. That's another match. Let's go back to that one. Carlisle. There we go. So yeah, it was a full rotated team. In fact, I don't know what I was clicking on there, but that was a full rotated team. That was the friendly, wasn't it? When he missed the penalty. But yeah, full rotated team for the cup. We won it. Very happy with that. And then we played Norwich. It seemed to be Norwich's bogey team this season. And last season, we beat them twice in the Championship, and we beat them here again in the Premier League. Both promoted teams. I was glad we're at home because it's always nice to get the wins against your potential rivals in the league. Switched back to a full strength team. I gave Barr his start, and I forgot to change the role that Yates had been playing, so I restricted him by mistake, so he didn't have a good start to his career here. But last minute second goal, 92nd minute second goal to tie up the game. It was a close match. They were well in the game. We went ahead fairly early in the game, 28th minute, and then wrapped it up at the end while they were really pushing hard for the equaliser. So yeah, really good start to the season. We're overperforming without question. We're second in the league. Madness. We've won every game. How are you doing, Ibrahim? Nice to see you. How's it going in Turkey these days? Are you a Football Manager fan? Do you play English Premier League teams, or do you play Turkish teams? Who do you support as well? If you're in Turkey, plenty of good sides from Turkey. Blimey. So yeah, we're up there with Man United, Liverpool, better than City, Tottenham. We're better than everyone else. But that won't last. I know this is the early form bounce up due to promotion. The squad is pretty big, but I'm glad to have the players that we have. I think Taylor will be going out on loan, but everyone else, I'm very happy with. Ojeda and Johnson probably aren't going to cut it at this level, and neither will Dulu. Can never say his name. So yeah, we aren't good enough. Let's be fair, we aren't good enough at the minute, but we're doing well. So next few games coming up: Blackburn at home, West Ham away, Fulham in the cup, Watford away, and then a really tough run of fixtures comes in October. But yeah, again, I'm hopeful that we can stay up. I'm not expecting it though. It's going to be a tough ask, and that's the last thing I need. Injury to me right back. It's a good start, isn't it? 6 to 8 weeks injury for my first choice right back. Thanks, Football Manager. And I am scouting a load of players because I just know that whatever happens by the end of this season, we're going to need a good amount of. Should he be starting there? Yeah, we're going to need a good amount of information on players. I think we're all right for now. I don't want to give any of these. In terms of the league, which we now just dropped down because we haven't played. Stats. Where does it show wages? There we go. Is it that one? Yeah. Yeah, that's his wages per annum. Oh no, we because I bumped that up, we're now ahead of Blackburn actually. Yeah, so we're towards the bottom end of the table in terms of wages spent. Of course, that would have jumped up because we've signed a load of players. So we're ahead of Blackburn, but we are like half as much as everyone else minimum. So so us and Blackburn should certainly be for the drop. Yeah, all the three that came up, us, Norwich, and Blackburn, are all due to get relegated apparently. Then you've got Sheffield United, Brentford, Watford, Southampton, up to Leeds, who are somehow in Europe. Amazing. But yeah, they've certainly got us down for relegation this year. But so far, we are confounding our critics, as they say. Blackburn, we should win this, I'd like to think. But Ben Brereton Diaz is always a tricky game. I'd like to stick with my... No. Let's go full strength, in fact. When is our next game after this? It's a week away. It's one good thing about Premier League. You can often get a full week's rest in, which isn't always the case. Go with that. We'll put Kilman out at left wing back. Stick with Cyrus Christie at right wing back. How long did we say Fisher's out for? Oh no, days rather than weeks. Right, I'm happy with that. That's good. Very good. Let's make sure everyone is fully fit. We'll give Galbraith the start over Yates because I need someone who can come forwards in this game. We're at home against an average Blackburn side. We'll go with our main men, Connolly and Horgate. And we'll have Notto on the bench. Best to have Kalu there. Nine subs. Jesus, that's pretty good, isn't it? Who else should we put on the bench? I kind of like Barr. Yeah, you might need to come on actually, Divine. Give Ndulu the chance. Let's have him as a pressing forward. Let's have him as an advanced. Okay, that'll do, mate. So, alright, we need Galbraith to get some match fitness up, so I don't mind if he's going to be a bit tired by the end of the match. Come on, boys. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Kyle there. Great rob of the ball by Connolly, and that should have been 1-0. Oh, off the bar. Go on, Connolly. Yeah, you're not the best with the ball at your feet, but... They've got Mendy back there, so in that case what I might do is just change Garner to a deep player. Give him a bit of space to work in. Hopefully free Galbraith and Bajrami coming forwards. Don't fuck about with it. Oh dear. Sanchez has been really good for me, to be fair. Highly recommend him if you need if you can get him and you need a Premier League quality goalkeeper as a promoted team. Very good. Made some good saves for us and so far has kept many clean sheets. Come on. Good clearance, well done. Good tackle. Yeah, Kyle's not happy after missing his chance. Bit apprehensive. Rothwell. Yeah, they're an okay side, Blackburn. We should be beating these, despite them playing well at the minute. Come on. Be careful of Ben Brereton. Diaz. Good player. Come on, Bajrami. We need you to perform today. Oh, that's a poor ball from Connolly. And again. And again. Come on, Christie. We're not connecting with our forwards right now. James Garner. Max Kilman. Come on, Ko. He's good at dropping off our back line, is Ben Brereton Diaz, and picking up the ball. Causing us a few problems there. Going to just push us up because I think we can cope with that. He's not going to get in behind us particularly, but he's certainly dropping deeper. Come on, Max. Christie at the back post. Not going to get enough power on that, unfortunately. Come on. Connolly. Good turn. Bajram. That's a penalty? Or was that a free kick? That's not hard. She tripped him. That should be a red card. That's denying a goal scoring opportunity, whether a penalty or a free kick. Clearly a penalty. First goal of the season, possibly, for Bajrami. Tucked it away. Wow. I can't believe there's no card for that chasing defender there. Ridiculous. Ben Brereton Diaz, Rothwell. Good tackle, Christie. Well done. This is just before half time, so we need to hold our nerve here. See it to half time. Garner, can he release someone? Well played. Patient build up. Galbraith haven't seen a lot of him this half. Tillman into Bajrami. Okay performance. I'm not creating as many as I'd like. Many chances as I think we should be creating. We haven't created loads. Just do that for now. Have I done this again yet? I keep forgetting to take that off. For Galbraith. For that position. Maybe I should have him as the pressing for. What's his work rate again? 14, Connolly 17. Switch him round. Let's have him as a poacher. Just need somebody breaking clear of the back line. Stretch him a bit. Advanced forward normally does that, but maybe just Kayo hasn't got that in him. That inclination to break past us. That's great from Connolly. Unlucky. Win that. Win that. Let him go. Corner. Always chance from corners without tall players. Pinnock flicks it. Worrell. Is that going to be offside? Looks like he's giving it as offside. That's a shame. Oh no, not offside. Winner. Good flick by... Yes, nowhere near offside. What are they on about? Well done, Joe Worrell, following that in. Good flick from Pinnock. Bit more daylight between us now. 2-0. Go on, Kilman. Good ball. Can Connolly finish? Of course he can. Oh, okay, interesting. That's the thing about Connolly, he's not clinical. I said this last season. Now that I've bought him, I want him to be trained to be more clinical. But he's a good pressing forward. Don't get me wrong, very good pressing forward. But his main job is to put the ball in the back of the net. That's what he needs to be doing more consistently. Come on, don't let him back into this. Don't carefully pass backwards. That's it. Well done, Christie. Well covered. Worrell, Bajrami, Kayo Gorgo. He should be on a poacher role, but he's not really playing that. Is Connolly onside? If he is, that's his third goal of the season. Doesn't seem to have the inclination to really push on, does he? Sticking back to advanced, he might get a bit wider. Well done, Christie. How's Galbraith doing? Not bad, not bad. He may have to come off soon. I kind of want to give Barr a second go in the midfield there. But then Yates is the better player, more important player for the club. Ben Burton Diaz nicking in at the near post. That's poor marking on him. Should never leave him to come across you at the near post. Who was it? Was it Pinnock? Or was it McKenna? Pinnock let him get behind. Oh no, it was McKenna. Just let him go. Let him get in front of him. Poor marking. Jarami with a free kick. Unlucky. And McKenna is on a booking. So it might be a sub I make. Unlucky Worrell. Tell you what. Let's do that now. Divine needs some game time. And we'll bring... I want to say Yates. We'll bring Yates on. And I will put those dribble less, shoot less. Because he's just not an attacking player. Come on, let's not let them back into this. They've got one. The last thing we want now is them to pull up within one. No. Don't want long balls. That's not what we do. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Divine. Well played. Connolly releases Jorge. Again, is he going to be clinical enough for this level? We'll find out. At least he's making the runs. The runs off the ball. What I like to see. Good header out. Bajrami recycles it. Oh, he's down injured. Fuck me. God damn it. My expensive midfield transfer. At least I've got Bar to bring on. Oh, how long is left? It's not good. I hope that's not a serious injury for him there. I mean, we've got lots of cover, but when your best player goes down injured, not what you want to see. And they haven't changed anything really, so I see no reason for us to change. Sportiello. Come on, win that. Good header. Come on, Bar, get up to him. Oh my word. Oof. Oof. That is the problem with playing a high line, which is why I don't normally like to do it. Didn't think Brereton Diaz had that in him. And Robert Sanchez, that was a real error. And first of all, Pinnock missed his header. Just stood still. Wow. Wow. We need to be careful now. Not let them back in this. They've gone 2 up top. So we need to be a bit more careful. Come on. Garner. Kilman. Really hyped the pitch. Christie. Good ball. Kyle Jorge wins the game for us. If he's not offside. No, good. That's his first goal for the club. Expect him to be certainly in amongst the goals this season. He needs to be. Can't really miss. Well, you can miss from there. I've seen that many a times, but we can't miss from there. That should be it. 5 minutes of injury time. 4-2 up. I can just control the rest of this game now. Come on. Jorge wants it again. He's in again, and he is offside. It's tight, that. Very tight. Goal awarded, 5-2. That's the second of the game. You can see him trying to break. He's right on the fringe, right on the edge of that line. And Garner just releases him in time. Okay, tight offside. Let's have a look at this then. Yeah, when the ball was played, he was onside. Christie picks up a booking, but he is knackered now, so I think he's just chasing shadows at the minute. Come on, ref. Let's see the end of this game. Thank you. Well, pretty good going forwards. But a couple of errors at the back cost us, and at this level, it's going to cost you. Letting Ben Brereton Diaz run in front of you, flick header. And then goalkeeper going down to pick up the ball and missing it completely. Top form. But we'll certainly come up against better teams and better players than them. 1 to 2 days, that's alright. Bruised ankle. Very pleased that that's not more serious. I'm starting to do more press conferences now as well. Just say we were very good. We weren't excellent, but we were very good. How do you feel after your defence was eventually breached? The work never stops. Always good to get a goal before half time. Kyle Jorge was very good. Don't really care about my points against other managers. Passing, that's what I always do. I don't see what's changed. Cyrus Christie, right back. Why are we training him as a right back? Fucking idiots. Well done, Kyle. needs to be more clinical earlier in the game. He seems to be one of those strikers that's going to be scoring when the game might be already won, rather than the more important early goals in the game, the 1-0ers. Next up, West Ham away. That'll be tricky. How have they done over the past few seasons? '11th. So mid-table. Got some decent players. A Football Manager favourite. Goalkeeper. Yeah, they're playing similar formation to me, but 3 up top. Using Jared Bowen still there. And this guy, Iranian forward. But he seems to be their main goal scorer from the left. Georgian winger. They don't look great, I must admit. I'm not scared of that team. And are they 19th? Oh, shoot. Wow, yeah, they're struggling. They are struggling. Momentum-wise, yeah, Blackburn certainly played the part in that game. Really fun. Cheers, Dave. Yeah, I prefer starting in the Championship, just to get a feel for tactics, and you play a lot more games, and you get to sort of do a few more trials of different things. So I've had a good run in the Championship. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Crosses seem to be a bit overpowered this year, but I tend to try and get a taller team anyway, just to be a bit more deadly from set pieces. So it's suiting me quite well, just for general crossing. And Forest are a good team to go with. We'll give them the. Did I just send them down to the? Have you played much this year? No, I'm not a Forest fan actually. But I just prefer managing in the Championship, and Forest seem to have a decent side, and in real life under Cooper they're playing quite well, it seems. I think they've got a decent side for the Championship really, so it just suits what I need. And when I started this save, I started unemployed and just waited for a job to be available, and this job's really suited what I wanted, and the board seemed to do what I want. They wanted me to use the youth players, sign younger players. That's how I tend to play this game anyway. Who are you playing as on FME? Are you playing this game yet? Have you picked up a copy? So yeah, I've sent him down to the 23s, which I don't want to do. I want him in and around the first team, but I will make him available. Who was injured? He's only out for a few days, so should be good. Squad available from the 23s. Just for the next match for now, just to give him some minutes. I think it's worth him playing. Oh, cool. So a bit of pressure on me then to win everything within 5 seasons. I play it a bit slower than some players on this game. I don't like splashing the cash. I like to take it steady, quite realistic. But you've still done bloody well to win everything in 5 seasons. That's really impressive. What sort of formation were you using? I'm guessing like a 4-3-3, defensive midfielder, 1 striker, inside forwards. That seems to suit this team early doors, which is what I started using. I just find strikers don't get involved as much, so it's okay with the 1 up top, and I struggle to get my wingers involved. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, two strikers. I prefer having 2 strikers. Any recommendations on players to sign now I'm in the Premier League? Oh, okay, very very attacking. I'm playing a fairly high press, but using the data hub, I found I was quite a high line. And the ball over the top seems to catch me out a lot in this game. I don't know what it is, like just whether it's a goalkeeper or a centre back, just launching it over the top despite having 3 at the back, they just seem to miss the ball and they seem to get in. So I've dropped that back. Force opposition outside, just because I have players in the area, shooting from the edge of the area and scoring against me. So I find forcing them out wide. And I've got tall defenders. Worrell 6'4". Yeah, tall. Cash, not a lot. Not a lot. As you well know, the debt isn't too bad. It's manageable. It's bumped up now. Cash-wise, I did all right in the Championship, and then they gave me a budget of 35 million, which I just splurged. And I think, despite having original 35 million from last season, at the end of last season, they only had about 25 in the bank. So giving me more money than they've got to spend was a bit ridiculous. But I knew that with our lower wage budget in this league, the amount of money we earn in the Premier League, we're earning money. We're earning money very quickly. Like after I'd done all my transfers, we were minus 12, nearly 13, and that was like 2 months ago, and now we're up to minus 3. So we've earned 10 million in a couple of months, just from gate receipts and things. Hey up, Dan. I am an Arsenal fan. Despite living in East Yorkshire, they were the first team I ever saw play football, and I didn't really follow football when I was sort of growing up as a really young lad, until I saw a football match with Arsenal. I can't remember who they were playing. I just remember just falling in love with football and falling in love with Arsenal. They were the first team I saw play, and the first bit of football I saw. I was just absolutely enamoured by him. And it was like, it must have been, I was born in 84, so I must have been round about 9 or 10 when I first, or 8 or 9, 10. So it must have been like early 90s when we had like Alan Smith up front, Glenn Helder in the team, players like that, and it was just like, wow. So yeah, always been an Arsenal fan, always will be. My wife, she supports Hull. We live up here, just outside of Hull, so she's been a Hull supporter all her life. So I follow Hull just to make sure that they're doing all right, and they're looking like they're getting a takeover soon. They need one. So the FA Cup final between Arsenal and Hull was very interesting. When we went 2-0 down, she was bouncing about all over the place, and I was just like crying into my hands. But thankfully for us, we turned it round. Yeah, Dan, he does. He's, I don't know why not. If he doesn't really, I think he's learned English. He can speak English very well, but he just doesn't want to speak to the press in English. It looks like he might leave at the end of the season. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, expiring contracts. I certainly will do. He's back into the team. Take it game by game. Again, Tariq Lamptey, I would love to have signed. He's someone I was looking at bringing in, despite being a smaller player. But just the money they want for him is ridiculous. So I don't think he's going to come to us. I don't think we can really afford him. Yes, he does. Yeah, Zagadu's, he's a tall defender. He's just one of them that, he is good, don't get me wrong. Everyone seems to have him this year. So I try, if a player that's used a lot in FM by a lot of streamers and players, I tend to just avoid him. I don't like to use the same players that other people use. I like to find my own. That's just me being a bit stubborn. Like players like Zagadou is a great option, free transfer. But he's lacking a lot of his, I think, is it mentals or technical? No, mentals, I think. I did look at, I haven't fucking scouted him yet. But yeah, there's something I don't like about him, and I can't think what it was. Maybe it's his passing, maybe it's his determination. Something about him that just makes me think, I can do better. But he's a good player, great off corners as well. Yeah, Sula from Bayern. He looks like a good player. I like the look of Sula. And Lingard, for me, is just overpaid, and he's in that stage of his career where he's not going to get any better. So I wouldn't pick up Lingard, but he's a damn good player. But that's the thing about Football Manager. There's so many players out there to choose from. Everyone's different. And I sort of subscribe to the Arsene Wenger style of management, which is try and find your bargains. Don't spend too much money because you can't afford it. Build from the back. I tend to like building from the back. If I get my goalkeeper and my defence sorted, I feel a lot happier. Than that I can then improve my midfield and my strikers, which is probably why I've not really done very well at bringing many strikers in this year. Good. We're playing here. West Ham away. I think we can pretty much keep mainly the same team here. I might, because McKenna has been playing okay. He has been playing well enough. But do I move Pinnock into the centre? 6'4". Markings 13. Pinnock's markings 13. Concentration 14. I'll leave it as it's. Although I like Omar Rekik in the middle. He's a bit smaller, but he's a good central midfielder. Yeah, Esposito again. He was massively used in the last year's game, wasn't he? Esposito, and what was his teammate called Inter Milan? There was two of them, Esposito and somebody else, and they were often bought by a lot of players. Again, just out of stubbornness. I did scout him. I did scout Esposito. What was his strike partner called? The youngster. Another youngster at Inter. There was two of them, weren't there? Two really good prospects there. I'm going to let Bajrami have a game off. So do I give Galbraith the start or Bar? Let's go Galbraith. He needs a bit of fitness. Yeah, Sesko. The guy at Leipzig, is it Leipzig? Adeyemi. He's massively used. He looks like potentially one of the best. I must admit though, in real life, until recently, I hadn't seen him play. But yeah, he does look like a real talent in real life as well. So that'll be interesting to see if he comes. I think he'll come to a Premier League club before too long as well. He's one of those players that. Oh really? I can't say I've heard of him. I'd heard of him until recently. I may have to try and push Dale Taylor out on loan, but we'll see how that goes. Give Brennan. I want to try Brennan up front, but yeah, a lot of good players to bring in this year, as always. You can be my box to box there, as long as you don't want to do too much going forwards. We'll leave Garner as a deep layer. Galbraith Mazzala. Leave that as it is for now. We're not sitting too deep. No, good. Again, this is a match we've got a real chance in. Alright, I'll look into him. Wow. Yeah, I'm disappointed that Arsenal-Liverpool is off tonight as well. Obviously, COVID at Liverpool. Would have been a really good game, I think. Come on, we can do this. We can beat this West Ham team, are 19th in the league. I know we're away. If we stick to our game plan. Oh, does he? Pep's got it as well. Come on. Come on. Bit of a waste of momentum there. I've still got Souček. Still got Bowen. Kufal's still there. Kurt Zuma. But that's a very different team. Vlasic is now their starting player. Come on, Forest. Let's see what we can do. We've got a lot of football on this weekend as well on national telly. Oh, come on. How did that stay out? FA Cup matches have been played. Damn close. Good clearance off the line from Christie there. Another corner. They've started well of West Ham. Good header out. They get a lot of men forwards, don't they? West Ham here. Oh, Bowen's in. Good tackle, McKenna. Kufal. Good save. Well done, Robert Sanchez. And obviously I do like Jared Bowen coming from Hull. He's definitely doing well at West Ham. Samba, I've sold him only because so Horvath went to Crystal Palace on a very cheap deal because they were very similar sort of players. Samba was my first choice goalkeeper last year. And I brought in a 25-year-old Spanish player called Martinez as backup, and he quickly developed to be equal to Bryce. And then at the end of this season, just gone at the start of this season, Vlasic, good cross. I was tempted to get rid of him and make not Sanchez, to make Martinez my number one. And Brighton wanted to buy Bryce Samba for 7 million and sell me David Sanchez for 5.5 million. So I just thought that's an upgrade and I'm earning money from it. So it's So I did have him up till this season. Yeah, easy money, and I got an upgrade on Bryce Samba in the end. So I've got two Spanish 25-year-olds. Sanchez is the Premier League quality one. Martinez is nearly there. But yeah, I liked Bryce Samba. He was always solid for me. Oh, fucking Vlasic. And again, it's Kufal. What we're doing on that left side. Kilman, you're losing your men there. And we are getting absolutely tanked by him here. Half an hour gone. 2-0 down. We haven't even had a shot on target. We're struggling. So while this highlight's just going to go nowhere. I say that. Oh, George. Hogger cannot finish that. It's getting a bit too deep. But we can't go too forward because of Vlasic. Deep lying. We are struggling. There's not a lot I can do at the minute. Perhaps, actually, let me bring, because there is no defensive midfielder in there for them, so I'm going to bring Garner up a bit, and I will sit a bit further forwards, one of a higher line. Let's just see if we can close that gap. But yeah, that was probably one of my better bit of transfer businesses, the goalkeeper side of it. I was a little bit worried this season what to do with Samba and Martinez, because I wanted Martinez to possibly take over from him, and in the end Brighton just did some silly business with me, and I was very happy with it. Come on, you've got to win that. Close him down. Oh, this is definitely our worst performance so far this season. Pinnock struggling, really badly struggling on that left side. I think I may bring him off. Good finish from the edge of the area there. So this just shows you that sometimes form isn't all that. Coming into this game, we were the form team and they were well off form. But that roll of the dice, we've just played very badly. Very poor. Alright, Divine's apprehensive, but Bidwell's motivated. And Kilman's on a yellow. To hell with it. Kilman is good enough. Get Bidwell on. Christie can play at wide centre back to help overload that left side a bit more. Yates has done nothing, so what I might just do is have him as a ball winner. He always picks up yellow cards for me, that kid, don't. Garner, Galbraith. In danger of losing discipline. Connolly. Really? Does he really? Pre-season, he struggled. I like the look of him. I've got him in on loan. And he's just so pacey. He's next in line. He's next in line. Connolly, for me, is a really good pressing forward. Kayo's okay. He looks like he's going to develop. I just want to see what he can bring. Got a couple of goals in the last game. But yeah. Nonto, he looks alright. He looks alright. I will be using him. Fear not. Complete forward. Okay. Right, okay. I found him, he comes better off the flanks with the ball at his feet, just dribbling in. But I will definitely take that advice. If one of these two don't improve in this second half, we will be coming on. I know I'm positive, but I don't believe in defensive mentality or cautious mentality. I just don't believe in it. If you drop too deep, you drop too defensive, you're just asking for trouble. And I know this is Football Manager tactical. You need to try different things, particularly against the big sides. But I find I generally do better being positive mentality. But yeah, thank you for that, Dave. I will definitely take that advice on board. Oh, Zuma. I'd hoped when I brought him in on loan that he would add something different to Connolly and George and the youngster. I wanted someone with pace. He's certainly got that. Oh, come on. I found it very difficult to get good loan players in as a newly promoted side. The good players didn't want to come to me from the top clubs. They didn't believe that we would be good enough. The amount of money that teams want you to spend on loans as well when you get into this division is just ridiculous. And obviously you're only allowed 2 loans from the fellow Premier League clubs, so it makes it very difficult. Compared to the Championship, obviously, you can just bring in loads of players on loan. You can only have 5 in your matchday squad. Makes the league a bit easier when you've got some good players coming. Come on, he's in. Go on. Ah, terrible. Good ball from Galbraith, though. I think he wanted the ball in from Connolly and he had to check his run. Tell you what, I'm going to just move those strikers round again. Oh, don't let Souček shoot. Come on. Just seem well off it on this game. Come on, Galbraith, feed him. It's like we're just like we're hungover. Just some really poor performances today. Spin them round. Let's have him on advanced. Connolly has been poor, so we'll bring Notto on. And I'm going to do what you said. I'm going to try. Look at that, though. 1 star. It just doesn't suit that role. We'll try him. I'll give him a blast, but I'm not expecting miracles from him. And then soon, Garner will need to come off. But don't forget, players change and they progress differently in everyone's game, don't they? But for me, Notto's a ball at the feet man, running with the ball. opens up defences. Oh, their man's come off. Come on, do we need to tell them to demand more? No, they're all pretty well, apart from Christie. Just one of those poor performances. Yeah, over the years I have as well. You've got to be careful not to stack too many wonder kids in your side, because if you can't play them all, they won't all develop. They're really using this width well. They're fullbacks, just like our fullbacks, our wingbacks. Where the fucking hell is Yates? He's supposed to be sat in the middle, ball winning. Look at all these players over here just collecting. There's Yates, he's got covered at the back. McKenna just marking his man, just really poor in the midfield. Let's move him into there as a ball winner then, because I can't do anything more with them. So Rekic. There's an anchor. We need someone just to be sat there protecting. It's a bit late now. It's 4-0. Jesus Christ. Is that a booking? No. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to just... Players who are... Oh, Joe Wall's having a nightmare. Players who are listed for transfer is the way I tend to go. Pick them up on the cheap. Play them for a year or two. Younger players, and they'll soon go for more money. And I'm trying to use my youth academy a lot more this year. I want to try and bring players through. It's a good ball. Here's Notto, it's your man. That's a lovely little chip, but unlucky. Yes, he has the pace to get away from defenders. Just some really, really poor performance, unfortunately, away from home this game. Wow. Wow. You must be really good at balancing the books then, because generally in January players have spent a lot of the money. The club's coffers are empty. But if you've done well then, if they're giving you another 50 million in January. No, January's a tricky time. Bring players in that you need rather than that you just fancy. Yeah, that was a poor... It's away from home. I don't want to be too aggressive with them because it'll just screw up the morale. But I'm not going to be too aggressive there. Just be... They know they've played badly. That was our first blip. I just hope that isn't the start of some bad form. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a fair amount spent, I'd say, already. And if you're building a team, you should already have the foundations in place. I was stupid last season. I didn't sign on a couple of players whose contracts were expiring that could have made a difference this year. Well, no, couldn't have made a difference. They'd have been backup players, but it would have been... I had such a thin, threadbare squad that I should have signed them. And I had too many loans last season, so the result of that is I had like a 12-man squad coming into this season, so I needed to invest the money. What was your reaction? We were bad. Poor performance, poor result. We'll certainly be working on our mistakes. Of course not. Cheers for the follow as well, Dave. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you're doing the challenge, the journeyman challenge or something, you say, move around the leagues. No, not journeyman challenge. What's it called? We just go around all the top leagues trying to win all the... I think Dr. Benji's doing that as well, isn't he? He's going through all the leagues. 26 match unbeaten league run. I didn't realise it was that good form we were on. Oh, fuck off. I hate it when they say that. It's like, I've used 3 subs. Can't bring him off. He was good. Kufal. Yeah, international one's a funny one, isn't it? The game allows you to be international and club manager, which is always interesting. It's always good if you've got players in the national team that you are controlling, so you don't get too many injuries. But yeah, I find it a bit of a distraction. I like to concentrate solely on club if I can, or solely on international, but it is a bit of a change of pace. Doing one or the other, or both. Yeah, momentum, we just were so poor. Well, Carabao Cup next, it'll be a chance for the other players to impress. And then Watford away. Again, a match we've got a chance in, picking up some points. So Fulham are in the Championship and they're 17th right now. So we've got a lot of the players. Interesting. He is a fringe player, unfortunately. I'll leave him for now. My cat's walking around my feet now. I think she might want to jump up. Come on. You come in. Just want a bit of fussing. Good girl. Yeah, unfortunately, Blundulu is high risk of injury, so he won't be playing. Which I need to give him a run in the team soon. I'm guessing Manchester City have bought Haaland. Haaland and Mbappe are the 2 big players out there in the league, in the world at the minute, and you can sort of see Mbappe going to Real next year on a free. What are you up to? Hey, what are you up to? Move this out your way. Come on. You can help me manage in this game. Valverde, yeah. Haaland still at Dortmund. What the hell? Wow. Mbappe went to Liverpool on my save, I think. I've seen him go elsewhere. But it's interesting how a football manager thinks he's going to come to the Premier League. I wonder how accurate that'll be in real life. I still think Real is his preferred destination. Alright, let's get this sub team out. Come on then, what are you doing? of a flop, isn't he, Werner? Can you let me see the screen, please? Thank you. I think he's good in real life, Werner. I like him, but he's just playing out of position at Chelsea. He needs to be starting on a bit wider. You are really fussy today. Is she a cat person? We've got two. This is the youngest one. And she's a bit of a daddy's girl, ain't you? She loves coming in here when I'm gaming and just fussing. I don't know why she likes this room so much. Oh dear, you're going again. Stay down, that's it. That's it. That's it. Right, we're going to give as many youth players as we can. Not youth players, but second team a run out. I'm going to risk Koulibaly in the centre. He's left footed, he's probably not good enough, and I'm going to give Divine a chance at centre back, wide centre back, because he's good. We're going to go Johnson. Maybe he's an attacking midfielder. We'll do that. We'll give Notto his chance. See where he prefers to play. On up front, is he? No side preference, but he is right-footed. So I'll give him the chance on the right side. I'm going to give Taylor a chance on my youth prospect. You're going in the window now. Don't be chewing cables, come on. We'll have a good bench though, because we might need it. Christine. Well, saying that, Fisher could be the man that I will need. Don't go walking along there, come on. Come back if you want, don't walk along the keyboard. Come on. That's it. Good girl. She's had a little fuss now. She's happy. I'll put him on the bench just in case. I'll go with Yates. It's always best to have a defensive midfielder there. I'm going to play him as an advance because I want him getting forwards. Taylor, yeah, I'll leave him the same. I want Johnson to carry the ball. Switch them round. Leave them as they are, I think, for now. That looks good. See how we go. Away from home, in the cup. Second string team against Fulham. Tell them to impress me. They need to earn their own spots in this team. Let's just see what formation they've gone with. So they have gone for an attacking midfielder behind the striker, which could cause us problems. See how it goes, particularly with Devine as a wide centre back. I may have to change that because he'll be leaving gaps in behind. See how Kalu does as well. 16-year-old right back. Yeah, don't like the way he just sprinted forwards there. Good tackle. Come on. Header, bar, a dig, whip it in. Nearly. I mean, they are really pushed up compared to how we have started, which is worrying. We're positive. I don't want to be too... In fact, I'm going to have to... They may score it. Let's just push right up. Yeah, thought they would. I need him as a wide centre back. I'll do the same again. He can sit back here as a half back / anchor. Anchor man's probably best for him. We'll leave them two up there. Just to sort of nullify that attacking midfielder. Let's check on their striker how quick he is. Has he got the ability to get in behind? Muniz, not really. He's a taller striker. Oh, that's a red card. That's unlike Bidwell. This could be interesting now. Man down. I mean, this competition is always for the sort of second string. So if we get knocked out, they're only going to be missing out on some more football themselves. Not something I want to concentrate on at this point. Always nice to win every match though, if possible. You can see this is a start of a bad run though. This is start of some bad form, so I'm going to have to be a bit more cautious, I think, against Watford. Not cautious, but maybe not be so aggressively going forwards. Yeah, Kalu's not really cut out for this kind of game. Come on, get stuck in. Oh yeah, you did? No, Johnson, there he is. Right, I need him as a half back now. I've only got two defenders. Shove him in there. If Bar's going out wide, that should be fine. They're not taking each other's position. No worries, mate. Might have to get a cup of myself in a minute. Had a red card in this match already. So 17 minutes in, and my left back has been sent off. And I've never even put anyone on get stuck in either. Never have get stuck in. The amount of yellow cards I rack up and red cards I rack up when I do that. We're getting absolutely dominated in this game. because of that. I'm hoping we can get one back though. Where is Koulibaly going with that? Come on, Kalu. Show us what you've got. Good ball. Come on, Bar. Oh, good save. Damn good save. Good header from Taylor. Go on. Go on. Hey. Yeah, I'm hopeful for Nonto. He definitely has something that we don't have, any other player doesn't have, is that amount of pace and dribbling ability. It's certainly something different for us. And I hope to make the most out of that. Go on. Another good save. We're playing admirably, down to 10 men. But it's not going to happen this game. Try and encourage him a bit. Reece Devine, not quite doing it. I say Brennan Johnson just isn't good enough. Just isn't good enough. Need him on Mazzala, need him to get forwards. I think Nundulu will be on before too long. I'll leave Callum on for now. Fisher needs some game time, but he will be starting against Watford next game. I think Callum just needs these games in the cups. What was that from Baez? Maybe his dribbling isn't good enough to be an attacking Mazzala. Come on, Yates, don't fuck about with it there. No, it is 13. He's good enough to fulfil that role. Wow. Yeah, that's a really good first half of the season if you're coming into December and you're already 11 points. That's really good. Have PSG made any silly signings? Only 13 games played. Who have they got? Who's their main man now? Still Neymar, I guess. He's their big star. Mbappe's gone, you say, to Man United. They must have brought somebody in. Somebody big. Hakimi's a great right back, though, isn't he? Yeah, I imagine he's still there. I'm guessing someone like Martial's gone there. Declan Rice, Jesus Christ, yeah. I bought him in my beta Arsenal save. I do like Declan Rice in real life. I hope he doesn't go to Man United. Come on, Bar. A couple of subs left. Fishing out, get some game time. Dulu can go there. Oh, right, fun enough, I got Gabby Gold as well for Arsenal on my beta save. Bought both of them because I wanted to use inside forwards, see how it works on this game. And he's good coming in on the right, from the right wing. And I think he's got 20 for penalty taking as well, Barbosa, so he's a great penalty taker to have in the squad. I wonder where, again, real life, I wonder where he's going to go. I need to load up my Arsenal save and show you this. You won't believe me. I got Belotti on a free for Arsenal as well at the end of his contract. 28, I think he is when his contract runs out. 28, 29. And I also bought, because I got rid of Aubameyang, Lacazette and Nketiah. So I bought my 3 strikers that I brought in were Barbosa, Belotti on a free, and I paid a fair amount of money, 60 mil for Calvert-Lewin, another English player in the side. So they were the 3 strikers I brought in for Arsenal. And Declan Rice I got first season with half of it up front, half of it paid over years in instalments. Yeah, I like Zanolio. I think he's good. I think he's good in real life. Divine's had a bad game. Well, everyone has, isn't it? It's one of those matches again. We need to put stop to this form before it drags us in too deep. Thankfully, this is only a cup match. Thankfully, it's only the reserves. I would have expected us to play better, even with the sending off. They can get a bit of a rollicking. Talking of Zanolio, I've just seen him there in the social feed or the news. Scouted by Chelsea. Kalu now homegrown, that's good. At least the first team should be nice and fresh, ready for the Watford match. I hate it when they ask about other managers in the game. Like, why the hell would I want to comment on a Sheffield United manager situation? I've not used him yet, Musiala. I can imagine he's very good. Him and Bellingham. But again, he's one of those wide players that has fantastic stats in dribbling, which I'd like to see. Players who can do what he can do. Great dribbler. Oh, okay, he's improved his finishing. Great first touch. Great passing. Particularly in an attacking role. He's improved since I first scouted him at the start. Or since I've looked at him as the Arsenal manager. His crossing, his finishing work great when he starts. And players like that need to have a little bit of a knockback. So they don't finish as often, they don't cross as well. But I love players who can dribble. Fast players who can dribble. They're the most exciting players to have. But yeah, he looks good, doesn't he? We'll go back to our we're going to have Kilman at left back because Bidwell suspended. Devine hasn't played all that well. Fisher comes back in at right wing back after his injury. He's fine to play the game. Bajrami's fit again. He'll come straight back in. We'll go Galbraith. Or do we go Bar? No, we'll go Galbraith. Do those two again. So I don't have great depth in squad as I could have. Oh, you're in 2022, are you? Yeah, I for my Notts Forest save during the World Cup, I played a couple of friendlies in the first, because there's a break. Then you play a couple of games, and then there's another break for the knockout stages. Or there was when you're in the Championship. It might be different for you being in Liga in France. So yeah, I played a couple of friendlies in the first break, and then a couple of friendlies in the second break, just to keep everybody fresh, basically. So it might be worth setting some up for that. Right, fingers crossed. This isn't the start of a bad patch for us. We need a home game soon. This is the third away game in a row. We need to arrest this run of bad results now. Before it turns into a real bad patch. And here we go again. Watford already starting. What are we doing with this? Interesting. I don't like the way George sits so deep. Coyote, Horgate. Come on. Becoming a bit of a liability, that kid. I like having tall fullbacks. When they're at the back post with crosses, you need someone who can head them away. Oh, that's a great ball. Good tackle. Come on. Struggling to get the ball at the minute. And now again playing with the 4-5-1. Risky. Come on, Galbraith. Kilman on the left. Whips it in. We head it straight at Leno. They've got Bernd Leno. Didn't notice that. Sirialta. Bernardo. Diminutive left back. Chance for Sarr. No. Eden Haidara. That's a terrible pass out there. This is not looking good. Oof. That's a poor clearance from Sanchez. He's suddenly just turned into a bloody buffoon. That's a good save. They seem snappier into every ball here to Watford. Don't know if it's because we're the away team or we're just on a downturn. Come on, Fisher. So I might need to do slow the tempo down a bit. Try and break them out of their rhythm. Come on. Good header from Morrow. Take that against a runner play. That might even knock them off. Stop them being so encouraged. Time. Ooh, risky. What are we doing? Don't fuck about too much with it. That's offside. It's got 4 yards offside in it. I don't know why we sit so deep. We're positive. Oh, I suppose we're not. We are sitting standard line, but I'm used to just pushing right up. Yeah, Pedro again, not the quickest, so it might be worth me doing that. Even as a standard line. I didn't think we were sitting that deep. Don't normally on that with that instruction. Risky. I don't like playing too high of a line. As I say, the ball over the top just works really well in this game, it seems. How are you doing, Puffin? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's Sarah at the back post. God, that is their danger man right now. Go on, Connolly. That's what I mean. Ball over the top. It shouldn't work as often as it does in this game. They're not going to fix that because that's just the way it is. Defender just misses it. That happens more often to me than to the opposition, I find. Good finish though. Well done, Connolly. Cheers, Dave. You have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck with the rest of the season. I don't think you need it the way you're flying with Lille, but yeah, good luck. Oh, he's in. Good save. What's a save that was? Sanchez is earning his money today. Well done, McKenna. Let's watch this before I do any changes. Yeah, they're getting in on the flanks. Just make some alterations here because, yes, was Rami? I don't want him marking him. No, thank you. The standard. Drop back a tad. I think he needs to be marking him if anyone. He needs to be marking the opposite flank. I think they're both as dangerous. Maybe drop Garner in there. He's playing well, but just to have that extra body in the midfield might do us some good. Connolly, mate, what are you doing? That's why you're a striker. We're going to lose out in the middle because I've dropped him too deep. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a great save. How has he slipped through there? We're riding our luck now. They look like they're about to score. Go on. That is deep. Five more minutes to the end of the half. I need to keep hold of this lead. I think they're going to get a chance there. They're playing quite narrow. So maybe we do need to force them outside. But then I'm just worried about their wide men. They're really, really dangerous. That seems to work a lot. Tempted to change this up completely here. Who's playing? Thinking maybe Pinnock. Now we can drop a bit deeper, knowing that we've got Yates there. Let's try this. I think this might work against what they're trying to do. Might be complete madness, and I may have to drop my fullbacks to support rather than attack. But they're going to keep providing me width. Oh, well kept in. Look at the men getting forwards. Why have we not tracked the runners there? That's terrible. That's bloody terrible. Just a really quick counter from them. I mean, Yates, McKenna, Worrell, yeah, all caught out of position a bit there. Don't know what McKenna was so far up for when we're on a standard defensive line. That was shocking from him. Come on. Good flick. Connolly should be onside. And he's offside. Try bringing our man Nonto on. Kilman's a bit knackered. Yeah, they want Divine on. He's in behind again. Come on, Fisher. Come on. Let's see if we can score a third here. And we'll put him back on pressing forward now that I've dropped Rami back. Go on, Galbraith, well done. Man inside, and that's a terrible finish. Minutes. This could go either way here. Risky. They're playing quite attacking now. A lot of men forwards. Going to use my sub to bring on a defender, I think. Come on, Connolly. Finish that. So. Kilman's knackered, but then so's Garner and Galbraith. We'll do that. Turn them off on the marking rolls. Not dropping deeper. I'm not playing defensive. I'm just going to try and cover at the back a bit better. Because they've got a lot of men forwards now. We need to be matching them up in the numbers. Ooh. Come on, Yates. Is he onside? If he is, he's scored. It's his first goal. Well done. That's what we brought him in for. Bit of pace. Getting behind the defenders, good turns his man, and the other centre back played him on side there. Done well. And that should just about wrap that game up. Could have gone either way, to be fair. Again, one of those games where the first goal was quite key. Sanchez has played really well. He's kept us in it at important times in the game. I think if Watford had scored first, they could have run away with this. Go on, Bishrami. Shit, what a goal. That's what he's there for. That's what I spent all that money for. His long range shooting, his ability to get forward. Well found. Belted it. Undeservedly 4-1, but nice to see we put them to the sword when we had the chance. Chance for them in the last corner of the game. Oh. Once again, Sanchez has made a brilliant save. And again, and a good block. Where would be without this goalkeeper right now? Don't know. Oh, come on. Thank you, referee. Well played, everyone. Anyone the man of the match here? I would say he was. But let's not praise him yet. Yeah, good. He was man of the match. That's what we always play. Attacking football. And Sanchez, well played, sir. He was the difference. Which sounds silly in a 4-1 match, but he was the difference. And I am tempted now, after what I've seen last few games, just push our defensive line up. Just one more. And we're not playing... keep with that. Because we aren't playing wide centre-backs as often as I thought we would. Or that we did last season. From the right side of the pitch. I've come from crosses, that's interesting. Got to be careful on giving them too much room out wide there. Yeah, we're getting that balance back up again. I'm sure we'll be fine by December. This will be interesting momentum. They had a lot of it in spells in the game. Yeah, very even match. Very even match. Interesting. I think if we are to play a bit more pressing, we need to be sat a bit higher. That should help us. He's pretty good, isn't he? Not bad value as well. That's definitely attainable. Another left-footed centre-back. There's loads of them this year. Colwell, ex-Chelsea man. Oh, on loan from Chelsea still. He's improving. Yeah, I like the look of him. What? How's he win Young Player of the Month? Interesting. Adeyemi at Tottenham. Wow, okay. Didn't expect him to go there. Good player at Chelsea. And unsurprisingly, Ukrainian. I wonder who's sanctioned that move. Third, not bad. Not bad after a loss. Good, he's speaking English well. Okay, so we are losing Kaio Horgate, so maybe we best keep Dale Taylor around a bit longer. What's our schedule looking like now for the next month? This is the tough month. This is a really tough month. At least we're at home. Tottenham who are 5th, Liverpool who are 1st, Man United who are 3rd. Brilliant. Home games gives us a chance. December looks interesting as well. Leicester, Arsenal, City, Everton who are 12th. Okay. 1 month at a time. 1 game at a time. Say about this shit. Satisfied. I think we're overperforming massively at the minute. We're only just picking the results up. It's okay. Yeah, Tottenham next. Adeyemi up front. We're not going to stop him, whatever we do. Son. And is that Salamakers? Makers? However you say that. Wow. Wow. Quick. Good crosser of the ball for Adeyemi, who's great everywhere. Got some weird new players, but damn, he's good. Turkish number 1. Okay, he's ready to important. Okay, move him up. Not reacted well to the welcoming period. I don't say he's not going to settle. He hasn't got any negatives there. Happiness, extremely good. We'll see. I'm sure the more he plays, the happier he'll be. Yeah. Diminished. Yeah, Christie's on the slide. Oh, damn. So I think he's going to improve. I think Kalu will improve. So yeah, losing Jorge isn't great, but Nonto stepped up and seems to be doing okay for us. Yeah, I mean, outside of that, Lundulu needs to get some game time. Taylor, Johnson, could play Bajrami off the striker, I suppose. He's got his long shot and ability. He's dribbling. He doesn't finish, but he's certainly someone who can create behind the striker if we need to. Further 2-match ban. Brilliant. Well done, Bidwell. Rekic's pulled his groin. I should have made some players available from the 23s, really. Might be too late for that now. Yes. 6-4. Interesting. Kali Monchikov, Bulgarian centre-back. Yeah, I'll make some players available against Shrewsbury. He's not good enough, is he? Good goalkeeper, but not good enough for us now. Would have been if we were in the Championship, I think. So how long do we lose Jorge for? Send the assistant for that one. A whole month. Wow, that's not great. Who's played well? Bidwell. He's just not impressing me right now. Connolly, well done. Kilman Garner always perform well in training. Professionals to a T. And here we go. Tottenham Hotspur. Second place, 5th. Although we're there on merit. We're due to slide soon. Kalu back up to the 20s. Luto shines. Well done. to go balanced. I really don't want to go balanced. Not at home. Stick with that. Kilman should still be okay. But Bidwell, it's only in the cup. Or has he not been given his suspension yet? Well, I'm not going to start him anyway because he hasn't trained well. So Kilman gets the start again. Fisher needs to get back up to full fitness soon. Why is Yates high injury risk? Okay. Let's give Barr a start over Galbraith. Really want him to do well for us. So the same defence really, that hasn't changed. Bringing in Barr for Galbraith. Nonto in place of Horgate. Racket's injured. And one more. Maybe do Bidwell then. Try that. I think Adeyemi's just going to tear us to shreds. If it looks like he's getting in behind me, I'll drop back again, but he will score. And Harry Kane, why are they playing him then? Let's just see how they're lining up. Must be just in behind him. Harry Kane in the middle. Harry Kane in the middle. Shit, what? That's crazy. I mean, he'll probably ping a ball up, get a few assists from there, but I don't see it. I don't see him going to midfield. Well done, Kilman. Good back. Come on, why is Kilman taking free kicks? That's why. Jesus Christ. Wow. Did not know he had that in him. Stupendous. It certainly was. What a start. It's not even really a free kick taker. Reguilón still there. Bar seems to be drifting very wide for us, which is interesting. And Bajrami not so much. They're more attacking, they're playing out from the back. Expected them to do that already. Come on, let's not let them in this. That's good, as long as we keep the ball for this highlight. As soon as we lose it, we know it's a Spurs highlight. Fisher, go on, lad. Go on, get past Harry Kane. Good ball, Bar's there, but he's crossed a bit too deep for him. I want to see what Bar can offer us this year on loan. I like the look of him. Fits the role we have well. Oh, watch the runner. Watch Son. Oh, Adeyemi. Come on, Bar. Here he goes. Oh, Son. Oh, good save. Did I see Verratti there? Have I got that wrong? Offside. Nervous. No, I didn't see Verratti. Valenti. Not seen him before. Doing alright. Not holding on to the ball as much as we could. Maybe Bajrami. He's getting forward. I need him to do a bit more, really. Garner's playing well. I've got 4 shots off, but only 1 on target. They're fouling us more than we're fouling them. Getting down the left flank well. Maybe I just need him to be on attack. Just need him to get forwards. Nothing special. Just push up. Cause a bit of problems for him. Let's just have a look what. He's a creative player. Two playmakers in the same team. Risky. Just need him more involved, that's all. I don't want to change Garner's role because he's sitting a bit deeper. If those two can create between them, I'll be happy. We'll see if it improves us, we'll leave it. I'm sure Tottenham have had a rollicking at half time. Not a lot happening. Bajrami just isn't doing anything in this game. Try him on a box to box. Need him to just arrive late, get some shots. See what happens to him now. And Bar, to be fair, neither of our other central midfielders and the strikers are not getting involved. I don't mind Adeyemi there. I'd love to see him as deep as that. There he goes. Here he goes, and Son's in. Good save again. Maybe we've just got too many creative attacking midfielders in the middle. I think I'll do this. We're not playing badly, we're just not doing anything really well at the minute. And we're letting them into the game. The longer it goes, the more they'll get into the game. So Kane's gone up top, Adeyemi's gone on the wing, and Winks has come into the middle. Kilman again is fucked to say. He's alright. Again, all those 4. So perhaps now's the time. Yates comes in as a ball winner. She wouldn't do that. They're really fighting to get back in this. They want Bidwell on, he ain't coming on. I think Kilman might need a rest though after this. Might have to have a game off. 10 minutes to go. I'm ready to make the changes. I think I've got 2 more changes to go. I have. Bajrami needs to come off soon. Oh, have I left it late? Have I left it too late? No. Whew. Come on, can we create something and not give it back to him? Go on, Fisher. Play it. Got a man in front of you. This is dangerous if we lose it here. Oh, we're alright. We're alright. Don't hold on to it, McKenna. Pinnock, use your width. Well played. Kilman. Yates, Connolly. Looking for the run of Nonto. Fisher. Into the corner. Now's a good time to make the change and slow it down. Worrell Pinnock have done poorly, but they're fine. Fisher, Kilman and Garner are knackered, but they're playing well, so I'm not going to bring them off. Bajrami needs a rest. And Fisher could come into the middle. Like so. I mean, Galbraith's good enough, but he's more of an attacking, passing midfielder that works hard. So if we go ball winner, he can play half back. He can be our deep layer on support. Could bring him in actually. That's not a bad shout. Do that. Maybe just a box to box. Now we need to defend. Have we gone too early? We will see. We will see. 1 minute of normal time. Probably 3 minutes of injury time yet. 3 it is. Can we hang on? Can we hang on? I've left my full backs, my wing backs on attack, just to create some room out wide. Problem is there's nobody getting up with them, but it should make us run the ball into the corner a bit more. Use him again. Oh, that's a poor ball. That's a poor ball. Just tackle him. Oh, shit. Good header. Unbelievable win. Unbelievable win. Very even game. Wow. 2 minute free kick from Kilman. And then it was all them in the second half. We barely created anything, but we sort of stifled them really well. Amazing victory. Incredible. That's both Tottenham and Chelsea we've beaten this year so far. Ease past. I didn't think that was an ease past, but it wasn't a very fiery or a creative affair. It doesn't. Is that it? 2 questions? All those people there? 2 questions about our win against Tottenham. I don't know how long we can stay in and around this area, but we've already picked up a shit ton of points in a short space of time. I don't know how, and I don't know when we're going to start losing, but I'm sure it won't be long before we start dropping down. Well done, Max. Kind of crazy. Definitely think next year is the year to improve the strike force. Let's have a look at this. XG. Yeah, don't even have the momentum in there. But they had a lot of it. Liverpool away next. This might be the first time I have to change my formation. Oh, piss off, you're not having a new contract yet. Signed to 2026. No chance. I'm just thinking, because our striker's probably out up to par, do we pack the midfield and have just one striker? Do we even have Nonto up front on his own to try and catch him on the counter? I don't really care. Can play where, as long as he's playing. Not that bothered. I agree. He should be playing more. So Gahey, probably not good enough. Goebbels might be good enough. I'll leave him off the shortlist for now. I'm not interested in signing either right now. Oh, okay, so goalkeeper. Phew. Bar scored for the under-21s. Bit of an international break. 19 players on international duty. That's quite good for us. Kilman, a great performance in training again. Garner Yates. Yeah, I'm tempted just to pack the midfield against Liverpool, but I've got to watch out for the wide players. Do I play wide centre backs for a change? Good. Callie played 90 minutes for the under-20s when they won. I think he just deserves some game time soon, just to see if he can fulfil that potential. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cash in on him because he's not playing enough for me. Unsurprisingly, Robertson, Alexander-Arnold, Slim Marlett and Mbappe. Damn, what a formation, what a team they have. Barella's come in as well. Damn. Bastoni, got some Italian contingent there now. Wow. Brennan Johnson's not getting a new contract. I'm selling him before he's getting a new contract. Jeremy looking good. Yeah, Dale Taylor needs more playing time and match experience. So I'm thinking, available for loan for him. He needs to go out. See you both. Good boy. Come on. Don't be fighting, you two. Just thinking, maybe going one up top, inside forwards. But then that'll leave me lacking in the midfield. Oh, Jesus Christ. Barley, he wants game time before. I think I'm going to have a lot of managers coming to complain to me this season. So I've brought them in as backup rather than starters. Why do people ask me about other clubs' transfers? Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Just hope we don't get blown away. Gilman again, and Ndulu. Ndulu is not training well, so he's not going to expect to get in the squad. So I'm sorry. I'd like to give you the chance, but right now you're not earning it. So he starts as a pressing forward. Oh, excuse me. For Brazil under 23s. That's Kyle Horgate. Pressing forward. Still didn't play well. Just gonna get a coffee. Check on the cats. 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, I haven't really got wingers inside forward so much, but saying that, if I can try Notto out on the wing, do something slightly different, might confuse them, you never know. I think it might be worth trying it. So is he happy? Yes, he is. Pinnock's potentially injury prone, injury risk. So what I think I do, put Rekik in for this one. Because they're not the tallest strike force. I'll try that. Fisher and Kilman can start there. I think Yates is quite important. He'll help hold down the middle while I send Bajrami out wide on a Mazzala on the left. We'll put Notto on the right and Connolly through the middle. Might be madness, we'll see. Brennan can play that as well. Dulu is the Dulu is the man coming off the bench if I need him. Just leave it like that for now. Submit that team, and then I can change that mid in the game before the game starts. This is going to be tough, isn't it? This is going to be tough. I haven't got a very good bench though. I think the bench is fairly weak. Right, this is where we're going to differ. He's going to stay as a ball winner, protecting along with Garner. Bajrami's going to work out to the left, and Notto's going to come in from the left, from the right, and Fisher's going on the overlap. I'll have him roaming. And this one, we definitely don't want to be too high. Let's try it. Nothing to lose. Away to Liverpool. And already they're in on our flanks. Come on, Worrell. You know better than that. Give him a chance from the free kick. And again, I don't mind them whipping crosses in, to be fair, because we're going to beat them in the air. Saying that if it's low crosses. Yeah, look how deep we are. Not a lot we can do about that. We are holding our own. Oh, good effort. Good effort. Look how high their press is. That's ridiculous. Their average positions, there's only one man other than the goalkeeper in their half. It's going to be a long afternoon for the defence. Oh, Mbappe's pace has just done us there at the back. Unlucky. Just far too quick. Ball over the top from the flank. Good run. He had a 3-yard start. That's one of a few goals that's going to be scored today by Liverpool. Okay, we are going to go balanced, and we are going to play a few longer balls over the top. Maybe just do that. I think Garner will have space back there. Despite Mbappe playing false 9. Balance should stop us conceding too many chances, I think. I don't think we're going to create a lot. Jesus. I was hoping to pin their fullbacks back a bit with Bajrami coming from the Mezzala role and Nonto on the right, but we aren't having enough of the ball to do that. And of all the players to take a free kick for Liverpool, Virgil van Dijk. Wow. We are asking for trouble right now. Hopefully they don't score from this. There goes Robertson, whips it in. Mbappe, great block. Oh dear. I don't know what we can do here. doing. 1 second. I think some changes are incoming as well. Fisher hasn't done anything down this side. We'll confirm that for now, just see if that has any effect on us whatsoever. Reckick, Fisher, Connolly, Kilman, everyone's played poor. We just haven't had any of the ball, enough of the ball, which we didn't expect. Away at Liverpool, it's a shame. I might just do that sub that he just suggested. Kilman's played poorly, and he's one booking away from me from a suspension. I'd like to play him in the next game. Save. So we'll do that. Divine can come in. Give Connolly a rest. See if he can do anything in the last 15 minutes. But it's not looking likely, is it? Let's just do this, just to see if we can get anything from the game. Put them under some sort of pressure. This is why you just don't go balanced or defensive against a team like Liverpool. You're just not going to create anything. Good save. I'd rather go down swinging 3 or 4-0 than create nothing and lose 1 or 2-0. What's the point? Come on, Fisher. You just waited too long for that. Oh, that was a chance. We've had one there. Ball, Luis Diaz. Oof. Sanchez picked that up off his toes. Probably still shouldn't be on shore. It shouldn't be on standard. And there is the third. If he's onside, probably offside if the linesman still stood there. Disallowed. It looked onside to me, that. Oof. No, that's minimal. That is so minimal. There we go. I'm going to give it away again because of their pressing. That was poor. Mane. Unfortunate, but entirely expected. They are like multiple classes above us. And then saw Tottenham and Chelsea, but we beat them. I think they're just going to release the ball over the top in a minute for whoever. There we go. Good save again. Come on, ref. I think this game is over. Don't think we need to play any more of it. Liverpool deservedly winning 2-0. Yeah, we've got a long way to go, but to be expected at this stage. Disappointed with some of these players though. They didn't like that. They did not like that. Away at Liverpool. Oh, did get a booking. Never mind. So 6 days to Man United. I think I need to give some of these players some minutes. I should have done all of them, shouldn't I? That would have been a lot quicker. Never mind. And Manchester United are always a tricky team to play against. So is he now interested in joining us? A bit late, and we've got Rezo, interesting, loan listed. He might come into us in January. He would be good actually. We'll get a scout on him if we haven't already. Come on, let's get full info on him. Joe Geldart, good player as well, squad player. Semenyo, not convinced. And Balogun might want too much money, but we will see. See what they say on him. Yeah, I definitely want him if I can get him. Collins is okay. Never heard of him. A little bit slow, but he looks the best of the bunch. And Taylor, Howard Bellis, not the tallest. 6'1", that's not bad. If I could get him, he'd be a really good player to bring in. Oof, Leicester putting 5 past Watford. Arsenal beating Sheffield United. They've got Kulusevski in their team. Barichiese. Let's see how the under-23s do for us. And Arsenal unbeaten for 10 games, so they're rising up the table now. Unbeaten for 10. But they only played 9, so they've just drawn loads of games. Not really. Yeah, I suppose they have only 4 wins to our 7. I thought he'd be better than he was. Okay, he is improving. He really is improving. Okay, we'll offer him 1. How much? 16 years old? Nah, no chance. No chance. Good. Still wants a shit ton. Give you £1,000. Nah. Not good enough. Two 2-1 loss to Sheffield United under 23s. That's a bit disappointing. Formation, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of very high, but that's because they've just played in the under 23s, I think. Again, I'm not expecting a win against United. In fact, we'll probably lose that after the Liverpool game. But we're going to go for the win. We're going to carry on playing as we have been playing, particularly at home. And just see what happens. I think if you don't try, you'll never know. And I think, well, obviously we can't play Kilman. And I think Fisher might need a break because he's not playing particularly well. No, there's no link to him at all. Asking me about individual players that are in my starting team. Weirdly, Pinnock's injured. Damn, I've already given him a break, so he shouldn't be injury risk, but obviously he was. Geldart, I wouldn't mind signing. Guys, yeah, everyone's training well now for a change. That's what we want to see. Liverpool 4 points clear of us, 5 of United. And Kyle George played as a complete forward for 29 minutes. Doesn't seem good enough, does he? I mean, he's got time. He's got time to develop. I just don't know if he's going to be good enough, to be quite honest. Fisher's improving. That's good. Is he still training? Right wing back on attack. That's where we need him to be. Come on, let's put in a better performance here. Brahim Diaz. Ronaldo still there. Sancho, Lorenzo Martinez, Laroto Martinez, sorry. Pogba and Fernandes still there. Milinkovic. Alejandro Balde. Vonderson, he's a good player, isn't he? Okay. Let's see what we can do. So we haven't got Pinnock. We don't have Kilman. Could play Rekic or Koulibaly there. Rekic is the better player. Maybe not so good in the air. And he played poorly in the last game, so Koulibaly gets a nod this time. Christie, Bidwell will start on the flanks as the wing backs. And then Galbraith, Yates or Barr for the midfield slot. Gonna give the chance to Barr again. We'll try those two. We've got Taylor and Lundulu on the bench. Yeah, that seems good to me. We'll try it. We'll try it. In fact, I might push up with their attacking midfielder. Just try and close that space. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, and then if I need to drop deeper, if they're playing a lot of balls over the top, we can. Definitely going to try and go around the outside of them. What's Onto doing there? Come on, Koulibaly. Show them what you can do. Koulibaly and Barr, the two lone players. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Coming into the side. Hopeful they can do something for us today. Raheem Diaz. Pogba. Good block. Ronaldo. Good tackle. It's a good ball, but where's your pace? Nonto, you need to be on that. Vonderson. Well, close down. Well done, good edit. Come on. Go on. Need to be running at them. Connolly. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I definitely want him to be dribbling more. Roaming from position. Run wide. That's what we need him to do. Barr, back to Bidwell. Can he find the cross in? Interesting, intricate. Go on, Bajrami. Oh, good block, good block. Garner with the corner, headed out by Balde. Christie picks it up. Come on, go on, drive at him. Sneaky. Like what I'm seeing. Oh, we're giving them a lot of free kicks on the edge of the area. What a save. How many fouls have we made? 4. So in that case, 15 minutes in, let's stay on feet. Don't want to be giving them any free kick opportunities on the edge of the area. Martinez is in. Good block. Time. Give it straight back to him. Oh, that's a good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo in at the back post. Is it onside? I thought that was onside. I guess not. Keep an eye on him up there. Oh, yeah, he's off. Come on, I need to encourage him now. We're doing well. We're matching them. We don't want to concede the first goal, is all I'm saying. Go on, Connolly. Oh, well done again. He's better without the ball. Garner against his former club, trying to fire one in from range. Go on. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's not in. Oh, what an error there. 2 errors at the back. Yeah, it wasn't him. Ronaldo got him behind there again. Brahim Diaz off the bar. What a save from Sanchez. Another save. Certainly dangerous from set pieces. Trying a false 9. Here he comes now with the ball at his feet. Connolly, lay it back to him. Bidwell's playing poorly, very, very poorly on the left, and he's been booked. I think he's a good candidate to come off at half time. A lot of bookings, 8 fouls. Man City are destroying Wolves at half time. Surprisingly, Garner's not playing well. I'll leave him on. Koulibaly, unsurprisingly, maybe not playing that well. It's really good ball playing defender there. Maybe I just put one wide. Widen support, get up the field. Just check the instructions I've given to Notto again. Dribble more. It's the important one for him. Need him on the ball at the feet, driving at the back line. He can create things for us then. Come on, Garner. Haaland makes it 6-0 for City. Garner's fouled his man, might pick up a booking. No. Cancelling each other out at the minute, I would say. And Garner isn't doing well. If it is that. Certainly don't mind Bajrami being our creative outlet in the middle. And roaming isn't a bad option. Now they're telling me he's knackered, which is a bit worrying. Come on, Connolly, turn him inside. There goes Barr. Koulibaly's supporting now. Bajrami, Yates, McKenna, Worrell. That's a good ball. Go on, run at them. Barr. Divine. Come on, Christie. Oh, that was a chance. That was a chance. Got to clear it. Okay, we'll make that sub, I think. No. Oh, good header. Well done, McKenna. We should be good on corners, defending. We've got some good tall players. I'm not particularly worried on that. Good tackle. Good clearance. Oh, nearly. Tomini intercepted that. We've got a chance. Hannibal. Ooh. Sheesh. Right, let's bring off Bajrami. He's not done particularly well in that role. So we'll go for that. Mazzala attack for Galbraith as well. Give the team talk. No, we won't give the team talk. We'll do that first. Mazzala attack. Confirm. And then we'll encourage them. Can we hang on? Can we nick a win? Even possession, but they are pushing forwards, trying to play out from the back. Last few minutes of the game. Will there be a winner? 3 minutes to go. We've got a free kick. Oh, De Gea clutched that just in time. That was a while back. Get it. Get it. Get it. Don't let him in. No. Deep. Fuck off. Ronaldo's playing poacher now. Oh, what was that? Shit, that was a tough challenge in the box. Not what you like to see. Good clearance for Barr though. Can Nonto get to it? Still United come. Home draw against Man United. I'll take it. I'll take it. A good performance, actually. We did have a few cards, didn't we? neutral. We'll see if that works. Oh, none of their business. He plays a specific role for us. Does Connolly. He does get amongst the goals, but he's a pressing forward. He and he does that job well. So Christie is suspended. But that's okay. 23s. When's our next match? Leeds in 7 days. So we'll give Brennan game time. So game time. Yada. Maybe Kalu as well. Overall momentum was all United. Apart from the second half where we came forwards a bit more, but good point. Boring. Home to Leeds were 14th. We struggle against really pressing teams, and that's exactly what they have been. Yeah, Balogun. He's not interested in dubious transfer and not interested on loan. So, great recommendation there, scouts. Tried to get him on loan at the beginning of this season. Didn't want to come to us. Would rather sit on the bench at Arsenal. So I came off the bench. Still didn't score. Complete forward. I need a prolific striker. And we are now 1st of November. So November, October, September, August. So 1st of August, we were 12 million in, 13 million in debt. We've now broke even. That's just from income, gate receipts, mainly, with a combination of corporate merchandising, match day income. So it just shows you how quickly you can earn money in the Premier League. 13 million in 3 months we've earned there. So look, we're performing well above average in defensive stats. Wow, fouls made per game, we are very low on that. Hang on, yeah. No, we're more than that, sorry. Yeah, that's a worry. Okay. Goalkeeping. I thought he's been playing really bloody well. Yeah, impenetrable defence, quiet defence. Yeah, not wrong with that. Dribbles per game. That needs to be improved. Particularly with Nomto. Movement. Lots of dribbles, reliable in possession. Yeah, we're not dribbling, but that's okay. As long as we are reliable in possession. Possession lost per game. No, that's not too bad. That. I mean, we'd like to have the players who can dribble with it, but we really don't have that. We're more of a passing team. Liam Delap, is he still on loan? Yes, he is. He's a good player. Get him scouted again. I think that's why it's telling me that, because I've got him on my scout list. Yeah, I did have Noah Kenner. I've got him on my scout list as well, I think. But he's not going to be good enough, I don't think. Ibrahim Abbar gets Young Player of the Month. Not sure about that. Bashrami's already broken into the highly influential just because of how good he is. Arezzo. He would like to come on loan. Definitely someone I will look to sign in January. Yeah, look how good he is. Look how good he is. He's the man I want. Malang Sarr. Good left-footed centre-back, ex-Chelsea, yeah. He had once for them. That is ridiculous. Nathan Collins, fully scouting him. Butler, no thanks. Semenyo. No better than what we've got. Hector Bellerin, 77 grand. No wonder they're trying to shift him on. Levitt, I did scout him before. Decent midfielder. If I can get him cheaper, might be worth picking up, but he's not going to improve that much, so not too bothered. Romero. Yeah, Delap. Wouldn't mind him. Risuta. Still at Stoke. Josh Sargent at Norwich. He's developed quite well. Let's get a scout on him. Not doing too bad. Kilman, well done, sir. Conley Garnett, important players in the team, training well, that's what we like to see. That's pretty much what we're going with. I guess that I didn't notice that Garner's not keen on big matches. That explains why he performed poorly against Manchester United. That's okay, just remember that in future. interested in that again. No comment. Again, this is a game, it's a home game. I like to think we should be winning this one, but I think we can get Joe Worrell to convince him that he needs to work harder. Nope. Let's have a word with you then. Isn't there one where you can say someone's playing really well? Oof. Loan move. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a very good plan. Available for loan. Happy with that, and he's happy with that. He's not going to get many games for us this season. Not now with Bars in the squad. Alongside Bajrami, Yates, Galbraith and Garner. George plays 11 minutes, still didn't score. Should be back soon, I think. I know they've obviously gone further into the tournament than it may be expected. Pan American Games, so they're into the. Oh no, they've lost in the final, so they have to play the third place. Oh, they've just played that. Good, so he's back soon. I'm giving him position. There we go. Current ability. You see, that's shot up now. Now he can play in that role. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's better than it was. It's better than it was. Right, come on. So George is already back with us. Jorge's back with us already. Isn't he knackered? Excellent match fitness. But he just doesn't score goals. Why has his determination gone down? We'll keep. No, he won't. He hasn't played well enough. He can come straight into the team. Need a performance from Fisher today. Yates hasn't played all that often, so maybe in a game like this, that's a good game for him to come in. And I'm going to leave him on a Mazzala role because he often gets into the box. So hasn't played at all, has he? Twice. He needs game time. Rekic, Bidwell. Need a right back in there as well, don't we? Try that. Let's just leave him on that role. Tell him to shoot less, maybe. Yeah, like that. Looking good. I still think McKenna needs to be there. We'll stay pushed up. Bit higher. We're at home. Should be forcing the game to Leeds here, I think. Very similar squad. Abel Ruiz, new man in the team. Do that one. Come on, Yates. Looking for you to step up here. You're a leader in the team. done, Bajrami. We might push Garner onto us as an attacking midfielder. Just see how they're lined up first. Rodrigo's there. Rocker and Click in the midfield. See how we start. We're not pushing up overly. If he can get on the ball in that position and affect the game, then I'm happy with him playing deep liar. It's a great ball. Fisher could be in here. Get in. Well done, Connolly. Really good instinct there, following that up. And that was a great ball here from Bajrami over the top. And Fisher's shot was saved. That's exactly the start we wanted. Need to be clever on the ball. Yeah, Garner's going to get closed down a lot there. Here he is, stepping forwards. Fisher again. I think I will. Have him as a complete forward. That's where Brazil want to play him. It's tall enough, strong enough, I would say. 6 foot exactly. Strength's improving. Okay at passing. Determined, works hard. Can dribble. Can do a lot, he just can't do it all very well. Don't let him into this. Get out, get out. Good save. Did we push right up here? We did. Tell you what, Yates needs to be box to box. That is his better role. Go on, Kayo. Connolly. That was a poor ball, really, but it's worked. Fisher again with the crossing, even though last time it was a shot. And Connolly. See, Kayo was involved here, and it was a good little pass inside. I was thinking just before that highlight of having him as a poacher. I know that's probably not the role for him, but I want him getting forwards more. But he was involved there, and he actually dropped into a bit of space that was available to him, so I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. Come on, let's not concede. Garner chasing after his man. Come on. Not seeing a lot of Killman down this left side. Abel Ruiz wins that in the box. Good block. Yeah, Kai was a bit tired. As is Bajrami, but he's playing well. We're not creating masses though. We're not doing fantastic. Cool, man. I want to see more from you. Maybe not Kayo. Need to challenge him. He's the kind of player that needs to be challenged. If he's, I think he's not professional, but he strikes me as a very professional player. Challenge him when he's not playing well. Should be the right move. We'll see. He's dropped to 6.4, back up 6.5. Realistically, he's a centre back. Yates bringing it forwards, looking for the run of Jorge. Got to be scoring that one. Oh, come on. Jack Harrison getting free. Nobody in the box for him. Oh, Worrell's missed his header. Come on. Poke us up. Good header out, Pinnock. I'll wait for this highlight first. Oh no. Wow, that was quite lucky. I'm going to go Bidwell. I'm going to go Ludo. No. Leave him as. Let's have two pressing forwards. Let's see what that does. Let's see what we can do with that. Giving Ludlow his chance. Lundulu. I will learn to say his name. Lundulu. Got too many U's in his name. The subs haven't gone through yet. We're still playing in this highlight. Fisher again's down the right, and Connolly's got a hat-trick. That isn't his first hat-trick for the club, because he got a hat-trick on loan for his last season. But this is brilliant from Fisher on the right. He has been a menace to them. And Connolly nipping in there really well to make it 3-0. Yes, we do want to make the change. Hey up, Sergio. How's it going, mate? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yates on the ball. It's not the best at shooting. As long as he carries the ball forwards. I'm really good, cheers. Yeah, really good. Happy to have a day off work. Happy to be playing Football Manager. And 3-0 up right now against Leeds. Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. How are you doing? It's chucking it down here at the minute, but I'm nice and toasty warm. So, yeah, things are going really well, thank you. I think that's a good change to make. Bajrami is a bit tired. Keep Galbraith playing as well and improving. Let's keep Leeds out for another 5 minutes. Give Sanchez another clean sheet. No, I reckon he can hold on for the rest of the game, I'm sure. onside or offside? Why is the linesman stood there? It makes me think it's offside. No, he scored. Well played. So you're playing Football Manager, Sergio? What's your save team at the moment? Who are you managing? This is my sort of second full season in charge of Forest, after coming in late in the first season. Managed to win the championship last season, but we had a lot of loan players at the club and a lot of players who were let go on a free. So we've had to rebuild this season, and actually we've massively overperformed so far. I think we're in November, I want to say now. Yeah, we are. Start November 2023. Home form's been excellent. That's a very good win against a tough team. I don't think we were really in that much trouble at all at the other end. We did have the chances, mainly from crosses, which we're good at dealing with crosses. So nice to see, what's his name? Dan. We'll just call him Dan for now because I'm struggling with his name. Fisher, 2 days out. Conley was amazing. Don't like saying I'd rather have him other than this player, in case he's listening. Well done, Connolly. Great performance from you. And still it continues. Wow, I've never had that before. An international manager saying he wants to have a look. Normally tell me to mind my own business. So this month, 2 away games, which will be tricky. Newcastle in 9th. So how have they performed over the past few seasons? So they've stayed in the league quite comfortably. And 6th last season. Okay. Nick Pope, Lewis Dunk, Rudiger, always a good player to bring in. Simicas seems to bring him in quite a lot. Benjamin Pavard, they use him at centre back, which is where he's good. João Moutinho, Christian Pavon, Marco Asensio, Kingsley Coman, that's a big get from Isaac, he's coming to Arsenal, I think this window, just about to come to Arsenal this year in real life. Wow, yeah, they're going to be tricky to beat. And after that, Brentford, who just come up from the league last season. Yeah, so they survived 16th last couple of years, and they came up and stayed there. Yeah, Company's manager Christopher Ayer still there. Daniel Ballard, that's a good get for him. Ivan Toney still there. Yeah, that's a winnable game, but away from home makes it a lot trickier. I like seeing the momentum in the games. See, Leeds started out really well, but we just got the first goal. So they were over us in the first half. Second half was all us, but weird. He's not a fan of big matches, isn't Kilman? That surprises me. But it's good enough for me. Well, he's got on loan first. Show me that he's worth it. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Let's get him on the development list. Now we've got Kayo back again. Sure someone will come in for him. Yeah, that is a good front for Julian Weigl as well. Wow. No wonder they're jumping up the ranks. Coates, I think he's overrated on this game. He's okay, don't get me wrong, but he's not that good. Benjamin Pavard, Simicast, Pope, yeah, that's a good lineup, and we're going to struggle away to them. But we're going to go for it again, as we always do. Yeah, Fisher might need a break. Pinnock's played a lot. 5 days to go. These will be alright for that. Christie will be back from his suspension. But he's playing well. He's come back and played well. That's Fisher. He's requested to leave 22 million. I wish I had that sort of money, but we don't. I think I might try and get through November, because we've only got 2 games to go. We've got. I might just play all that off camera because there's a lot of games to do, and we'll just see what happens in January. I don't expect to be able to bring anybody in, to be honest. Financially, we're okay, but I don't want to overspend. Lewandowski's still going, 35. But now I'm back on it weekly. Now Christmas and New Year's over, I should be able to stream every week now again, as normal. Yeah, Josh Maggio, not good enough. I thought he was going to be pretty good in this, but no. I'll keep him on the short list. You never know, it might improve. Kilman, you're the man. Kayo, he needs a bit of a boost, so let's praise him. Hopefully we can get an FA Cup run this year. So obviously just the 2 tournaments, now we're out of the Carabao. Let's get him scouted again. We are, but don't want to talk about preparing against Newcastle. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a tough one. Did I say they're in European competition after they finished last season? No, yes, Euro, and they're doing really well in the Euro Cup. Won't be surprised if they have to rotate against us there. We've done well with injuries, I must admit. I've got a big squad in case we had injuries. And so far, we've had no big major injuries. They've all been little niggly ones. Yeah, he's good enough. But why would he come to us right now? Wow, Rookie Boyle. Attacking midfielder. He's got some real good ability, hasn't he? Has he signed a contract for us yet? Yes, he has. Full time. He must have some ability. Yeah, he does. Right, let's see what we can do in this. I might even give Dan a start up front. And I do feel like Kilman should be starting as well. I'm going to give Fisher a day off. He's okay. We'll leave Yates in. And then we'll just go down as a pressing forward, like Connolly. Have we got a week between Newcastle and Brentford? Oh, more than a week. Jesus, must be international duty. Okay. We'll have two pressing forwards. See how that works out. Yates can be box to box again. I think we'll leave Garner as a deep layer. Bajrami coming forwards. Let's have Kilman stepping out from the back. Isaac's going to be a tricky bit of a handful, isn't he? I think all of their bloody front line will be. See if we can just throw something different at them. See how it works. Wilson starts though. Comment on the left. Almiron, Pavon. So yeah, they've had to rotate, which is good for us. Lucky for us. Still a good team though. Still a very good team. That's the problem with being in Europe. You have to play those midweek games that tire your squad out. Not a lot happening, but we are on top right now. Really on top. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Come on. Oh, you've let him go there. Bidwell. That's. I thought that was a chance there. Come on, Connolly. Do lose there. Rami. Christie. Nicely played. That's a corner. It was going wide anyway. Oof. I've got that well. Garner again. Oh, there's nobody challenging that, probably because we've got two pressing forwards. That's a great ball. Wilson's in. Callum Wilson, he's the main man. Always good on this game. I'm guessing he's still as pacey as ever. Yep. Yes, he is. He definitely is. One chance, one goal. Welcome to the Premier League. It's okay though. We're doing alright. Playing well. We definitely get ourselves back into this. Balls were better than that. Come on, out wide. Got the right back pushed up here again. Oh, just made it through to Christie there. Come on. Get that ball in. It's too deep. Dunk. Clears. Scrapping for everything right now. Kilman's pushed up. That's why wide centre back is good. And they've got one man up front. It's for waste. On to Morrell. This is nice. This is really nice football from us. And Bidwell, if he just picks that first time, that's too deep again. Just too deep. Kenna goes all the way back to Sanchez. Come on, Kilman. Oh, it's poor. It's really poor. And Wilson's in behind. And of course he scores again. Oh, this is really bad. This is not clever football from us at all. I'm not happy with that, but we'll have to encourage. Kilman's off form. He's in his favoured position now. He's given the ball away and he's on 6.4. This is just another one of those games like the 4-0 loss to whoever we were playing. Just a poor performance so far. We started well. Wilson's just the main man. Come on. Should be doing better in this game. Come on, Dan. How far on it's the bar. Offside anyway. Come on. Connolly. That's been the difference this game so far. They've had a striker. That has finished the chances off. We've had the chances. Oh, Yates with a header coming in there. That's a very good save. Tip over the bar. Here we go again. Kilman. I'll be disappointed if we don't get ourselves back in this. If the next goal isn't ours, this is over. Bashrami's not doing well. Kilman's not doing well. Sanchez has had a poor game, but it's the Callum Wilson effect. And Connolly's missed his chances so far. I'm tempted just to tell these players, no, we're doing well. We're doing well. It's not like we're not playing well. Just tell them, come on. Rami needs to do more. Kilman's not done well. Bidwell has. Do I make him an attacking wide centre back? I think I probably do. Let's see how we go for the first 10 or 15. Should have some support on this left side. It should improve our chances of getting balls in, and he's deflected off of him for a freaking goal kick. We certainly haven't been 2-0 worse than Newcastle in this match, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. McKenna's on a booking. They've got a corner. Good header out. Common. Very good. Good clearance. Can we do anything with this on the break? Yates. Great clearance. Play him in. It's Dan. He slammed it wide. Let's see. Push up on him. Chase him. Chase him. Well intercepted. Garner goes long. Oh, Rudiger mistake. Just can't seem to find each other up top there. Garner over the top. Connolly's in. He's got to finish this, and that's a terrible finish. You're out of here. You are out of here. Who's got the most work rate? We'll go Jorge in there. As long as he can play that role. They just have the quality. This is the difference here. Tactics, work rate, it's very even. But the quality to finish, the technical quality is just all Newcastle in this game. Don't let him cross it in. Don't let him edit. Oh Jesus, and there's 3. We've not been 3-0 worse than them. Unlucky lads. I think it's time for a demand more. Oh no, they seem happy to be 3-0 down. Go on, Kilman. Christie. Basharami's had a poor game. In fact, he will need to come off. He's been one of our worst players. Barr or Galbraith can come on for him. Because Barr's left-footed. Tell you what, let's switch them round. Box to box. Mazzala on attack. Let's give Barr the chance. I think Yates might be off soon anyway. He's not looking all that fresh. Garner. Here is Yates. Forgate. Basharami still hasn't come off yet, which hasn't taken effect. And he can't find his man. He's been poor, unfortunately, today. That's a silly challenge. Silly booking. On another day we win this match, as daft as it seems. Garner's fucked as well. Bit late to get back in this game now, but we should have scored a goal today with the chances we've created. We're a bit leaky at the back, and Sanchez has had a poor game. So Poor performance all around this one. Against a good Newcastle side at St James's, but still. Tight hamstring for Kilman, that's not good. I might see him miss a couple of weeks. But saying that, we're having a break for international duty, so good time to get it. He's training well, Kilman, but he's just not having a good start to the to this part of the season. He's dropped off a bit. That's a good ball. That's a great ball and a fantastic save. Just roll that in. That close. Come on, Morgan. Come on, McKenna. The difference in quality is told. Alden Newcastle. We should have won that match. Or at least we should have got at least a draw out of them there, but never mind. It happens. Kilman 1 to 3 days again, that's fine. Maybe that was it. Maybe experience was what we lacked. Yeah, Callum Wilson was very good. It's one of those days, unfortunately. It wasn't just Unlundulu. Unlundulu. It's a mouthful, isn't it? Unlundulu. It wasn't just him that missed chances. I mean, at 2-1, Connolly had a gilt-edged chance. Kyle Jorge had a chance to score towards the end. And again, look at that from momentum. Boom, boom, boom. All us. As long as we keep playing like that, we'll win most of the games. At least the morale hasn't dropped too much from that. That's important. Needs to keep high. Excellent or good, superb, really good. As long as the morale stays up, we've always got a chance. Yeah, we need him out on loan. Galbraith is finally back in the Irish setup again, Northern Irish setup. Purdue, he's a cheap option. His wages was the problem I had with him, but he's good. Got the potential. Yeah, not on those wages, I'm afraid. Can't justify it. For any player coming in on 40 grand a week needs to be undroppable. Days to Brentford. That's a game I'll really want to try and get something out of. If we play like we did against Newcastle, we'll beat Brentford. Accepted the offers. Charlie Creswell. He looks promising. 21. So in the league, 2 goals, 1 pen, 2 assists, 1 player of the match. Passing is only 85. I would be expecting more of him. 33 a week. And I think we've got Newcastle paying 9,500 as well. What are his best roles? I need to try and make the most out of him. I know he's an attacking midfielder, but I want to get more out of him. Need more return from him, really. Well done, Connolly. Let's see who played the most minutes. Dale Taylor in the Northern Irish under-21's got 2 goals and 2 assists. He just needs to get out and learn in Jan. Connolly got a goal and assist. Barr played well. Hunter played well. Where did they play him then? What role was that? Koulibaly got 15 minutes. Wow, that's good training level. Well done. Gilman, Jorge. Rekic played well. Henry Lawrence, yeah, good enough. Hey, McKenna gets his first goal for Scotland. Connolly gets 2 more. Good deal. 6-3. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to rest him. I'm just going to not play him in the next game. That's good to know. That's interesting. He's a little bit tired. At least Connolly's going to come back to us. He might be knackered, but he'll be in great form. That's what we want. I'm hoping that they're not going to play. 7 days to go. That's a good gap. Really good. Good to see that. Monday match. Monday night game. Let's just get a scout maybe on the French under 21s. Not tactics, you idiot. Is that where they were playing for? Barr, Koulibaly, yeah. Let's just have a quick scout report if we can on all of them. May seem a bit excessive, but I find there's a lot of young French talent always on this game. And if I can pick him up now. Brennan Johnson, he hasn't played, has he? I'm going to have to either sell him in January or loan him out. Probably loan him out just to see what he can do. Well done. they've got 2 up top. 4-4-2, of course. It's Brentford. They do play 4-4-2, so need to remember that. Oh, piss off. You might get a game in the next one. I think Kilman's going to be missing this game. Yeah, Ampadu's gone. And they're offering him some money towards his wage. I need to do that more often. If I'm buying a big player, I need to start asking for more money. Benfica, Bellerin. I think we should be good against a 4-4-2. I hope so. Transfer listed Max Lowe. He was with us for a couple of seasons, did a good job. Mainly in the first season, but yeah, he's not good enough for us now. We've gone a bit beyond his level. Villas-Boas wants a Chelsea role, so Chelsea have sacked their manager. Yep, they have. Wow. Villas-Boas is there. We've got Lopetegui, Martinez available. Steve Cooper, ex-Forest manager, looks like he might be taking over at West Brom. That'd be a good job for him. Conte is linked with Sheffield United. Wolves, Pedro Martins. Crikey. Oh yeah, Pinnock against his former team. Consistent big matches he's playing. Not my place to comment, is it? What Chelsea? Now, what are they saying about big games on the horizon? Okay, so very quickly after Brentford. No, it's a Saturday game after a Monday game, so that's alright. Saturday, Friday, Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday, Tuesday. Yeah, that's a lot of games in a short space of time. So this is where the squad depth will be tested. I know I already have a few players at the club, so I don't need to bring anyone in. But if anyone's leaving on a loan, on a transfer out, we'll have a look at finances at the end of this month as well. That should be a bit better than it was. Improved contract. He's not even playing, so there's no chance. Yeah, Sanchez has improved again. He's just got better since he's been here. And very good morale, which is important. And we've got Leicester at home. Tricky team, but Always fancy ourselves at home. Fractured up and down for Claridge. That's disappointing for him. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see who's fit to play. Who's available? Worrell, yes. McKenna. Okay. We're going to say Pinnock to start on the left. He's left-footed. He's professional. In fact, let's just do that then. No. Yeah. We'll have him on the left side. Pinnock in the middle. How's it going, everyone? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, lads. And cheers for all the followers as well. How are you all going on? How's your... I'm good, cheers. Jack, how's your game been going? Who's your save with this year? Wow. Yeah, build a nation, that is always tough. Very brave of you. Hope that's going well. I'd like to think there's lots of young Bulgarian talent out there for you. 11 away fans. Brilliant. Yeah, always interested in rebuilding nations, but very, very tricky. It's a long-term save, that, so I admire you for doing that. I'm trying to stick with Forest and keep getting them up. How's it going, kids? Always a winner. Wow. Well played. Wolves are struggling in this game. They've just sacked the manager. But they've still got some damn good players there. Yeah, you might have some good advice for me then. They've got a decent side, haven't they, Forest? I think Steve Cooper's doing some good stuff with them right now. So they're definitely potential promotion candidates in real life. The finance is not great. They've got a loan out which isn't helping, but manageable. Nicely done. Sevilla, they're an interesting team. Yeah, well, thankfully, we got it last season. Took over towards the end of the first season, and we were promoted last season in the second season. So we're Premier League now. Stupidly, I started the season with only about 12 players or 14 players at the club. So yeah, I needed to bring in a lot of players in a short space of time with a sort of £35 million budget, which is not as easy as it sounds. 35 million these days. It's trickier than I thought it was going to be, but we're doing well. We're certainly overperforming, so very happy so far. But Premier League is a very, very tough league. We're away, so I'm not going to push too high up the pitch. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, he's okay, isn't he? He's a bit of a jack of all trades so far that I've found. He's improving well, but he's certainly not a prolific striker. I had no strikers at the club at the start of this season, so it was a bit of a mad dash to just get players in that were willing to join us. Like the Ballagans of this world didn't want to come. Nketiah wanted far too much money. I managed to get Aaron Connolly from Brighton, which wasn't difficult. He's okay. Kyle George, okay. Garner's great. We managed to bring him in for a permanent transfer. Overspent on him a little bit. They wanted 10 mil. We got him down to 8. Probably only worth 5 or 6 to be fair, but I wanted him back at the club. He's a good ball playing midfielder. Be interesting to see what he does in real life as well. So yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. And Connolly just needs to hit the target more often. Needs to score more goals. But started well here, away at Brentford. Hoping we can play well. Oh, that Julian Brandt they've got. That's yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a big signing for them. Cheers, fella. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. And good luck with the rest of your Bulgaria save. Sounds really interesting. I'll swing by and check you out. Actually, it just sounds like an interesting save, that Bulgaria. Not Tony. He's the only man that's going to cause us troubles in the air, Tony. Come on, need to get stuck into him a bit more, I think. Go on, Connolly. Nearly nicked it off him there. Ben Davies, Adamola Lookman. They've got a decent side. Go on, Kayo. Release someone. Good ball from Garner. Fisher could be in it. Just needs to find that cross. Galbraith. Garner wants it. Come on, Divine, let's go. That's a poor ball. Unlucky. Looking good on the break. Need to get that ball in there a bit quicker, I think. We are on higher tempo or standard. Where have I heard of Trigueros before? Oh, that's a penalty by the looks of it. Worrell, you numpty. Club captain just shoves Ivan Toney in the box. Well, it's going to be a penalty. They're going to check it. They're going to give it. That's unlucky. How are we doing? Wait for the stats to come back up. Oh, Sanchez, you've saved us again. Let's get this clear though. Well done, McKenna. And again, second ball. Don't bring him down. Well played. Go on, Connolly. Can we turn this into a chance for us? Nope. Oh yeah, free kick. I'll take it. Come on, Worrell at the other end. Could have gone from 0 to hero there. Come on, Fisher. A new German on the right flank. Go on, Galbraith. You need to take that a bit further forward. Don't just shoot from there. God damn it. Yeah, Brentford are certainly well back in this now. Lucky not to concede. That first goal is going to be key in this game. Come on, Fisher. Overrun it there, but you've won it back. Get yourself back in position. Why have you just run in field? That's a really odd run to make. Kayo's gone wide. Galbraith to Yates. Fisher. We're pulling ourselves out of position here. It's a really weird little attack, that. They are committing a few men forwards here. Like 4 players are getting forwards a lot. Got to be careful of that. And obviously Tony on corners and set pieces is a danger. Connolly, oh, that's poor. I need to get a strike partnership going because I haven't really had two that seem to work well together since last season when I had Fabio Silva here. George just seems to be a bit of a maverick on his own, and Connolly's just a hard worker with not a massive amount of ability. They're coming down our right side by the looks of it. A lot. Solid first half. Let's hope we don't concede from this highlight. Take a goal out. Plenty of men forwards here. If we can just find the right pass. Disappointing. You need to stop him here. You need to stop him getting that ball in. Well held. Yeah, could be worse. Could be better. Give them a bit of a slagging off. Maybe leaving him as another 2 pressing forwards is probably the right way to go. Connolly definitely needs to do more, so we'll switch them round, give him a chance to get some shots on target. McKenna's not playing too well there, but he's doing okay. I want to see more from the fullbacks. Let's see if we can get them to be a bit more attacking for us. And apart from that, I'm not really seeing where they're getting into us. We're forcing them wide, which could be risky with Tony in the middle, but I feel confident in our ability to deal with that. David Raya. Good sweeper keeper. Looking for their man. Come on, Garner. Push way out wide here. That's a good ball. Yatesy. Pulling across. Or not. Fire that across. And he's offside. Good ball. Well linked up that time. 2 strikers. Time. All this space. It's a foul. Play on there. Good ball. That must be his first goal in ages, Yates. He's not an attacking midfielder, but he does get in the box well. Wins his headers. Yeah. Well done, Cryo there. Outside of his left boot. Flicks it into him. Connolly may have to come off soon, I think. He isn't improving. And McKenna's not playing well. Do we bring Kilman or Rekic on is the question. I think we need tall players rather than shorter. I think we're in control of this. And maybe we just need to slow the tempo down a bit. Come on, Fisher, don't lose it. Oh, you dick. Come on. We we're just trying to force it a bit too much when we've got plenty of space back here to keep the ball. Here comes Lookman, cutting inside, stopping. Yeah, we've got to, tell you what, we've got to be a bit wary of their fullbacks getting up and down. It's not really working having him on attack, so we'll drop him back. Maybe give Ndulu the chance again. Whatever his name is, Dan we'll call him. No, we'll leave them both on pressing. We need to be working that quite well. We'll go Kilman for McKenna. And I'll leave him on a ball player rather than wide. We're still trying to launch the ball a bit too far, aren't we? Take off expressive. I think that's probably what's causing that. We need to try and keep the ball a bit better. Tony's now back on Worrell. Fouled by Ballard. Could go in the bucket. Oh, good effort. That was quite a way out. Oh, and Kilman gets there. Kilman gets there. I'm thinking maybe Devine needs to come off. And I think we did put Bidwell on the bench. We did. So that just gives us a bit more fitness at the back there. Good flick by Kilman there. It's not entirely undeserved, this lead. Yeah, I'll bring him off now because he looks a bit knackered. Get Bidwell on. Header out. So comfortable defending corners with the height that we've got in the box. We've got a bit of an overload here on the left side. Good save. Sanchez punches it out for another corner. Ballard gets there though. He's a player I tried to sign last season. Is he offside? No. Yeah, flag does go up. Great performance from our midfield today. Performed well. Defence has been solid, but we've let them have a few chances there. And Kayo's played well, even though he's not scored. He's linked up well with the midfield. Oh, he should have won that. Yates. Come on, Bidwell. Don't let him cross this in. Oh, it's there. That snuck through the front man there. Right, let's just quickly make sure we're not going to lose the lead. Just need to hold on for another minute now. That was a silly goal to concede. It's just we're just coming forward. Standard line, standard press. And that should be it, I'd like to think. Garner with the corner, wasting a bit of time. Keeper takes, and let's hope we haven't got too many men forwards. We have. But well done Kilman for tracking back. That'll do. Very good win away from home against a tricky, stubborn Brentford side. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not going to commit saying anything yet on that. Ryan Yates, man of the match. Okay. $12. He's really not earning a lot, is he? Bless him. No wonder he wants a new deal, which he may well be getting in January. We will see. Fishers picked up an automatic booking. That's okay. Might need a break. Seems a bit hit and miss sometimes. And then we've got Leicester when we come back. Momentum. Yeah, they had certainly had their moments, didn't they? First half, it was even until the end of the half. We came out the second half really well. Lost a bit of the momentum, wrestled it back, and then they scored against the run of play. So it was a decent performance away from home. I'm hopeful a home match against Leicester, although they are a good team still. Looks quite tasty. Let's go for a full scout on him. This is only championship quality, but we'll see. Do need a striker. He's Premier League quality at Bordeaux. Best position left side. Inside forward. Perfectionist. So, fully scout him. Ryan Cherky, I do like him. Warren Bondo, midfielder. Okay, looks pretty good as well. Potentially. Nice little right back. Yeah, like the look of him. Just in case the opportunity arises in the window in a month's time, because we've got a big enough squad. We need to get Taylor out on loan. Oh no, I know. Trust me though, will be used in December. We've got a lot of games coming up. Yeah, Christie's got a knock. 3 days. We need him to be back, because otherwise, sure he'll be fine. We have to play our little 16-year-old Nigerian. Well done, Brendan Luto. And I think that'll be it for me today. I'm going to go put tea on in a minute. Let's just check on the finances now. We've reached the 1st of December. I think we're back in good standing now. Yeah, 4 million plus. That is from minus 13 up to 4 million. We are looking good financially again. Just shows you that we're spending 1.86 million on wages but we're earning 9.67 in TV revenue for being in the Premier League. Incredible. So we're pretty much earning about 5 mil every month. So 4.5 mil every month. Or 4 mil, pretty much. We're about 500 at the start of that. So yeah, we're looking good financially again. I'll just do this press conference. We'll see. Iheanacho's still there. 8 goals from 11. He's going to be dangerous. 6-1. Yeah, he's good in every area. Steven Alzate. Is that an ex-Brighton? Still a Brighton player. Yeah, I've stolen a few of their players already, and I don't think I'll be taking any more for now. He's a game changer. Came on and scored for us in the last one. So let's just have a look at Leicester. What have we got to come up against? Schmeichel's still there, age 37. He's conceded a lot this year though. Probably down to his defence, mind. Soyuncu there, 27 now. Indeed, he's been playing centre back for him. They've got Lindelof from United. He's played a bit for him. 8 games, so he may start against us. James Justin is now a starter. Alex Grimaldo, I'm guessing he's going to play. He's a good player. Yuri Tielemans still there, but he's requesting a transfer. He's not happy. What do they want for him? Oh, shit. Yeah. I can see United or someone picking him up. Wow. Bernardeschi. Zuquinio. Here's a Prez out on loan. And joining Brentford. Madison still there. Barnes, Horta, Iheanacho and Vardy. Now 36. Still got some acceleration to him. Okay. Standard formation. That'll be an interesting game next time out. I might just play through December. Next time I can play, but I'll be streaming again on Twitch every Thursday. All been well. And I think our squad depth will be tested in the upcoming games. Because we've got a lot of games in a short space of time, as is always the case in December. Leicester, Arsenal, City at home will be tricky, but because we're at home, you never know. You never know when we've beaten some big teams this year at home. Away to Southampton, Everton and Villa will be tricky. And then some very winnable games at the start of the year. Where are Wolves now? 16th. Yeah, so I might come back and stream from January. I'll see how far I get, how much time I get to play the game off stream. And we'll see. But yeah, very happy with how we've started this season. It's way more than I was expecting. I need to turn those losses into draws, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. But yeah, looking good, looking very good. And now our finances have rebounded back up. Very happy with that as well. So yeah, thank you for joining me again. Hope you enjoyed it. Appreciate it for all the followers today. Very, 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 very grateful to anyone who's followed. Keep checking back. I say Thursdays is my normal streaming day when I'm not working. And I will see you all again later. Take care. Stay safe, everyone. Catch you later on. Bye for now.